Hey, welcome back, guys. We return, ready for some more Breath of the Wild. Myself situated here. All right. Well, you probably will see Snatcher. We'll do a Snatcher replay at some point. That's a quality game for any who haven't seen it. Visual novel with some Kojima flair. What were we doing last night? So we got our first mythical beast down, and I think we purchased some arrows. Molezras were appearing. Hey, Mouse, thank you for the 60 years of love and support, man. Really appreciate that. We are getting ancient in here. Yeah, Snatcher, no snatching, is what you would say before the Snatcher rips your face off and takes over your identity like the Terminator. Yeah. 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 Yeah, so I think we're just kind of stacking up on health. It sounds like we're gonna need some clothing to make us be able to not melt in the Goron area. I guess I'll stay to my cannon route. I don't really know. I mean, I guess going to the wind area would make things a little easier, but I'll just do what I always do, because I'm a creature of habit. Oh, I love this game, Mouse. We played it twice before. It's been since 2019. I think in 2018 when we played it is when we met Inaria. So we'll always have a special place in our heart for her with this game. This one made MLB The Show entertaining, and I'm not a baseball fan, but she enjoys baseball a lot. They love it at some level. Oh, yeah. I think if someone's genuinely having a good time, it comes through. I think some games it can be tricky with if there's like... It's like... With the baseball game, you can kind of tell what's going on. I think with EverQuest, you'd be able to tell a lot, too. I'm imagining with something like Tome, it's kind of tough, though, just because it's so... basic. It's like so much is happening in text. Yeah. It's a fun game, though. I love it. And as such, we've returned to it a number of times. Hope she's doing well. It's been a long time since I saw or heard from her. I think she might have stopped by here like 8 or 9 months ago. Might be a little bit less than that, just to say hi. Let's see. We have some Korok seeds. We could probably get 1 or 2 more inventory upgrades. EverQuest is super easy to tell what's going on. Nothing! Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Nab? Just imagining, like... the topic of what is fun is just constantly going through my head at this point. Like, actually, what is fun? Not what's fun for me, but what makes something enjoyable for a person. And to me, it comes down to novelty and mastery. And then you can derive those into whatever categories you like, whether it be like a competitive game, a co-op game, a collective game, a puzzle-solving game, whatever. And I think in a game like EverQuest, the fun comes from acquiring knowledge and skill to level a character through camps. Like my friend was telling me, when you're pulling camps, there's actually kind of like a subtle art to pulling them so you don't aggro too much, and getting their spawn times down so you don't pull too many, and can get at the ones that you want in a nice even flow, which makes that kind of like a puzzle. I think MMOs are a lot like playing puzzles. Yep, he referred to it as breaking the camp, so I guess that was a true term. And I think something like that is a lot harder for someone watching to pick up on, because you really need to play the game and experience and be like, oh, he's actually leveling really fast. Or, wow, I didn't know you could do that like that. Versus some games, like with Breath of the Wild, you can watch a box fall off the top of another box, land on Link's head, and him scream out in pain, and you immediately have Chevy Chase-style humor. I think there's a spectrum on enjoyability. And it's up to the streamer to make it entertaining, and that is not my specialty. Ooh. What's up, Sumdum? Attainable goals or emergent shenanigans usually keep me going through. Right, so goals, which still kind of play into those two things, yeah? Like if you have a goal, you either have to use a new tool or mechanic to get through it, or master an existing one. It's a really strange question, like, because I've had a really bare-bones concept for my game, so really breaking apart what that is and trying to make something fun is... It's an experience. This is the first time I've gotten to this point making a game, where it really is just gameplay at this point. How is Tokyo using stasis to go flying off again? Not good. I can do it. I usually fall off. Good day, Shen. Oh, it's going. Or when monster missions were the way to level in EQ? Monster missions? That sounds like a later patch thing. I know Final Fantasy XIV had that at the start with the leave quests. It's so funny that they left the leave quests in. They leave them in. It do go good, though. We kind of were rushing. I had a last-minute workout before stream. We were running a couple minutes late. Pounded back a protein shake. So about the BCNMs. Beast Coin Nightmare Monsters? Is that it? I didn't do too many of those. That's why I think going back and playing old 11 would be fun, but it would really require a group and some sort of internal economy that's functional. Because there's so much to do, there's so much to learn, one person can't really do it all. Burning Circle to Taurus. Gotcha, okay. Didn't you use Beast Coins to summon it, though? Yeah, okay. So it wasn't a horrible guess. I'm an old man. I put $75 into a fire. Put $75 into a fire. Picked up the Pixel Remaster. Oh, you poor fool. Playing 5 and looking forward to playing 4 for the first time. Hey, good shit, man. I know a couple people playing through 5 right now. It's a good one. Hope you enjoy it, and I hope you have yourself a lovely night. Yeah. I remember those numbers. Was 20 the 3 worms? I think I did that like once. Some good late game active FF11 servers, or used to be like a year ago. A new one came up last year. Yeah, I forget what it's called. I'm sure you guys know because you're maniacs. Don't jump off the horse. I was looking for our Karok guy. He was up here, but he may have moved. 5 was the first you saw? Damn. I feel like 4 and 5 are kind of oddballs in this series. And 3. They're in this, like, dark territory for me. Someone randomized the maps and enemies of EverQuest, rebalancing the whole thing. Made it into a single-player MMO. It's called Shards of Dali. I've heard of that one. An interesting concept. For me, the MMO has added appeal that the single-player wouldn't, because there's a sense of, like, almost leaderboard. Okay, so we were holding turnaround there. This horse needs some training. Come on, man. Enough with that. I consider it like a social stand-in. Sounds kind of lame to want to show off to people, but I don't know. That's part of what's addictive about games. Doing something that's challenging for someone else and then being able to overcome it. Rather just play EverQuest? Sure. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to put the needle in, you might as well put it in all the way. Alright, well, that destroys my dream. I was planning on turning in our Karok seeds. I think he might have moved to the Master Sword place now. You need to be able to flex on normies and MMO. See, that's the gut reaction, and I used to feel bad about that. I was like, why do I need to show off my achievements to others? But I think there's an opposite side of that, which is kind of similar to if you're running a race against somebody, if they're neck and neck with you, or let's say an endurance marathon, if you're not racing against anybody, it's easier to give up at a point where you feel good. But when you see somebody running ahead of you, it's an added fuel to keep going and at least beat them, or at least go as far as them. I guess that's having an arbitrary goal of whatever you feel like giving up versus having a definitive goal of one of your peers and how far they get. Fashion of a late game Ultima Online Outlands makes it kind of fun too. Showing up at the main bank. Wait. That's Ultima Online, right? Where did Ultima come in? This is no EverQuest. Ultima is one I know very little about. I think the only thing I ever heard about Ultima was it had an ecosystem where enemies would, like a fox would hunt rabbits, and if all the foxes were killed, all the rabbits would overpopulate. Part of the fun back then is seeing a guy decked out in gear while you're wearing some shit gear and strive to be like him. Yeah, man, it's like you're Vile. Or not your Vile, you're Zero in Mega Man X. You get your ass beat and someone else comes in and does something awesome, and you look at them and you're like, fuck, that's gonna be me one day. It's goals. I think we are just very goal-driven. What's up, Atsu? Alright, Atsu, you're an expert. Where do I go to turn my Karok seeds now? Dude left me outside of Carrot Cake Village. The Ash Gary dynamic? Yeah, I really hate that the new Pokemon games do not have a Gary Oak. It's amazing what having Gary Oak in the game drove me to do. Having rivals want to make us be better. I'm glad you guys see it that way too. If I played an MMO, I'd probably play 14 because the community is so welcoming. It's true though. I'm thinking of an explicit example, or a specific example, of a Dirty Jester playing a healer with our group, and someone on Final Fantasy XIV yelling at him for not doing damage in a dungeon and scaring him off from playing a healer. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is definitely a very, well, there are a lot of good communities in it. So right now we're just going to kind of ride around and see if we can find any shrines along the way. See what adventure awaits us. Damn, Auntie Mangzors is just that's a title now at this point, huh? I like how Yuhak can subtly pick up how crazy it drives Mangs to be called Auntie Mangs. It doesn't even have to be stated, he just knows and he'll stick with it. What's up, stranger? Poke, poke, a poke. I think about the pretzels, too. The kind of person. Some people can just read those energies. Just smart. That's probably why we get along. I did hear that I missed out on some discourse in Discord today. What's up, Mikers? Hey, horse meat is doing just fine right now. Our last horse may have been lit on fire, but this one will be alright. Rama? Yeah, we got another troll come in. While I was sleeping, nonetheless. Fortunately, Yuhak was awake. And swift justice was delivered. We saw them post the other day, and they, you can't be, this guy sells meat. Meat and salts? Saw them post the other day, and I kind of had a feeling, but, was waiting until they did something ban-worthy, and they popped right off. What's up, Ragnar? A troll in the community of trolls? Okay, not everyone here is a troll. Damn, there are a lot, though. This is a gothic. Sure it is. You haven't seen the Breath of the Wild gothic mod pack? Lost Woods, just basically to the north of Hyrule Castle, a little bit east. It's near the base Staff Mountain. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll walk our way up there. I gotta get some more bow room. They keep wanting to give me bows, and I talk about the headphones. Just because I live under a bridge does not make me a troll. You're gonna be living in a van down by the river. Oh no, I just wanted to feed my horse some fucking apples. And you come in here and start making my day miserable, huh? Hold on a second. I'm just get a big old handful of apples for you. You want some of that? Go ahead. Yeah, that's right. Dig in. You another one? You another one? Hmm? Yeah, that's what I thought. How about one more? There you go. That's a good horse. Now feast upon the blood of my enemies. You know, I have been called friend of horses. Plain, no cinnamon raisin asshole trolls. I've never heard that joke before, but man, I can feel it resonate. How are you gonna get fucking raisins in a bagel without cinnamon? That's unnatural. Ooh, is that a cricket? Oh no, it's a bird. Maybe it was a cricket. There's wildlife everywhere just waiting to be caught. Oh shit, this fish just jumped up onto land. Hey, big guy. It's a title of respect. Because while today I might be in a position of power, tomorrow you might be above me. It's always good to use proper, respectful titles. Like big guy. Chest where? What do we have here? Maybe some rupees? An opal? Ah, why not? We'll take the Kinesis wings and eyeballs. Bagels are delicious, but nutritious and satiating they are not. I can eat a bagel and feel like I didn't do anything. Like shithead and idiot. Rivershen, we need you here at Halloween time. You've just joined us. You don't know. I mean, maybe you've seen Harvester before, but you're going to be one of the ones we introduce to it if not. Every year there's a swath of new people that come in for Halloween month, and every year we introduce them to some of the best point and clicks. Oh, that was a classic 2B. That one was actually taken off of Reddit fails back when you could actually post something on Reddit fails and it wasn't just all like the same 5 streamers. And it got put next to a Tyler 1 clip of him in a fucking Kratos cosplay swinging fake axes wildly. One of us. One of us. Hey, you don't really need to sell things. We're fine. No idea who that is. He's one of those guys that yells a bunch and gets banned on League of Legends. Did I call you an idiot? I don't think that's true. I'm usually not mean to new people. The only person I ever called a name when they first came in was Mage Maroon, because I thought his name was Mega Moron. And since then, it's been a classic tale. So every League player, yeah, well, every League player that has 50,000 plus viewers, yeah. I don't know how many, I think it's a lot. Yeah, the audio copywriter, DMCA or whatever, came in, took that clip down. What was the game? Harvester? Ah, that one, yeah, that I was talking about, with you in mind. Maybe you've seen it. That's one you remember if you see, though. There's no ambiguity around if you've seen Harvester. I mean, it is what it is. That's what you call a fan favorite. If you take down a clip with 10K views, you should pay something. You mean they should pay me? I mean, it had copyright... Whatever. I hate these little... Whatever. It had the music that I'm not allowed to use in it because it was from GTA. Please. Jumped right into that. By Virgin Interactive? Probably. Was it Virgin? I don't actually know for sure. But it checks out. It's an oldie. Now look at this. Extra durability on this club. In the airborne little game of baseball. Wow, it's already about to break. Nice extra durability. Diamonds are forever. Spaghetti on buttered bagels. What the hell is wrong with you? Don't you cook for people professionally, Yagi? Who's requesting that? Ban that person. I have committed a sin somewhat similar, though, so I can't talk too much crap. I remember I was living with a roommate in Boston, and he loves spaghetti. And at that time, I didn't completely hate spaghetti yet. It hadn't really driven me entirely away, just mostly. This might have been the nail in the coffin, actually. And I made dough for calzones. And we put spaghetti inside a calzone with sauce. So it was like a big spaghetti hot pocket. And it was so much bread. Grain, what have you. Oh, sweet Christ. I feel heavy just thinking about it. Don't cook professionally. I just cook for people I take care of for work. I take care of disabled people. I get the luxury of fucking around with food that I didn't pay for. Well, let me just spit it this way, Yogi. Do you get paid to cook for people? Is that part of what you get paid for? That makes you a professional cook, by definition. As happy as I am for Nintendo and the Switch doing so well in the past 8 years, much of the Breath of the Wild, and as much as I'm looking forward to the Tears of the Kingdom selling era-looking game and hardware 2003 border... Hold on, is there more to this? Selling 2007 era-looking games and hardware in 2023 is borderline egregious. I see. I haven't even seen Tears of the Kingdom. Does Tears of the Kingdom not look good? Are they doing like a graphical throwback? You can't say anything ever. Didn't you eat a hot dog and a Twinkie? Yeah, well, you idiots made me do that. Whether you know it or not. Just, you know, the Switch. I think the Switch looks... The Switch is tricky because the Switch is There's games that you could compare it to from, like you said, like maybe 2007, 2009. I don't know. It even still looks better than a lot of that to me. But it has... Those games, I think, cut a lot of corners, though, in terms of gameplay. Like, you could compare it to, like, a David Cage game. Which, those games are beautiful, but they're just like movies. There's no interactive gameplay. There's no collision. There's lots of pre-rendered stuff. It's not interactable. Now, that pays a heavy toll. That is a spicy take, Andrew. Especially around these parts, where all we do is play old games, and I don't even think about graphics. I only think about graphics a little. Maybe just a tiny bit. I did not do it on stream, Yogi, no. Isn't a hot dog and a Twinkie just a corn dog? It's kind of similar. It tastes better. I haven't seen Tears of the Kingdom, but I think Nintendo would benefit just as much as Sega did if they abandoned their dreams of hardware and stick to making games. Isn't that kind of what they're doing? Oh, you mean you don't even want a console for them? You think so, man? I don't know. I feel like Nintendo's important because otherwise it's just Sony versus Xbox. And Xbox sucks asshole, so... it would just be PlayStation. I think Nintendo is important because they push limits in other areas. Even if you don't like what they do or care about what they do, it doesn't have to be dislike. I think it's good for the industry to have more competition. Uh-oh. Doki ignored me. I sure did. Welcome, Savage. Yeah, I mean, end of the day, if something's not your jam, you don't have to put any money into it. There's no need. You can just buy the things you enjoy. Besides cell phones and Steam Deck, they are really the only name in portable gaming. I mean, yeah. And cell phone games are fucking terrible, so... Steam Deck's trying to come up into it. What if Atari came back and made a powerhouse console? More power to them. Sounds like making a new console when you're not established, though, is so tough. Like, established as making consoles. Hey, what's up, Carrie? Agree about competition, that's why I'm funding my own vacuum game. Yeah, go right ahead, Moog. You go right ahead. I will be keeping you out of my beta test, though. You're not allowed in that. Hey, what's up, Buzz? In fact, Abs already linked me another vacuum game. He was like, uh-oh, it sounds a lot like yours. And then he played the demo, and I played the demo, and, it was absolutely nothing alike and actually sucked balls. You never read the good part of my comments. I intentionally ignore the spot that I think you spent the most time writing, yeah. Yeah, see, I can see you're making a joke, and 2/3 of its build-up with that last, or second-to-last line is where the punchline comes in, so I just go right over top and glaze it. Sutoki, raid his PC, claim all of his assets, yeah. Through all the... I mean, In this case, I've made most of these assets at this point. Is that true? I guess that's not totally true. Probably about half the assets I've made myself at this point, though. They're not good, but they work. What's up, Ogremar? Breaking all my fucking weapons on boxes for no reason. Why am I doing this? You guys could have just told me to use bombs instead. But no! What's up, Lone? Why not just bomb them? Well, Wings, if you were a little faster, you would have gotten bonus points. Taco trucks, you get nothing. Welcome to you. Look at all these smiling faces coming at the same time. I'm so happy to see you guys. It's gone. It's pretty much Visca clean up now. I've only heard good things about this game. Is it worth $60? Yes. Yeah. I don't say many games worth $60, but Breath of the Wild has a lot of content. It's a very fun game. I'm shocked you haven't played it yet, Buzz. Come on now. What's up, Duke? Thank you for the $4 donation, man. Great to see you tonight. And Teen Palpatine, too. Jesus Christ. The clown car's piling in. Look at all these faces. I'll be real, Teen Palpatine. If you want your alts to stop getting banned, do not post aggressively in the cat shack. If you talk crap about cats or anyone in there, you will be banned. The people take their cats extraordinarily seriously. What I thought was the funniest thing, though, Teen Palpatine, I only saw one picture of what they said, because Lyra had screenshotted it and sent it to me. And they said something about Teen Palpatine has about as much brains as he has hair. And the last time I saw a picture of you, you had like a big ol' afro. Fucking mop top. No, not a very good troll at all. Don't see why chickens are the superior animal. Don't see why they are. You as a chicken owner. Somebody also made that joke, Moog, but I'm glad you came to the same consensus. I saw the thumbs down afterwards. Yeah, I don't know if it was the same person that came in a few months ago or not. It was just like broken English, super low-hanging fruit, like I banged your mom style trolling. I say give it a little originality. Uh-oh. I didn't touch your hive. You don't have to sting me. Chicken's greater than cats. Okay, gotcha. It's a strong opinion. I'm not sure what I agree with. I love most animals, though. I also found out that we have a new super wasp in our area, new this season. It's a wasp that's like 5 times bigger than the other wasps, and it hunts down cicadas. Cicadas? Yeah. Apparently they're not aggressive towards humans, and they just eat cicadas, but they're huge. Welcome, Ristraza. Canceling flight. The Cazador, that might be it. Do you have them too, Wishah? I tried to swing getting some chickens with my parents' box, and they didn't want it. About 2 hours in Underrail. It's definitely a Moog game. I enjoyed the few hours I've played of it. Don't think so, I hope not. Apparently my mom brought in a package today, and one of them was on the package. And she said she initially tried to crush it with a book. You cannot crush them. They cannot be crushed. They are too powerful. Okay, so now his weapon is just on fire. I feel like this might have been a mistake. Now he is on fire. I think more winged venomous are a bad thing. Probably so. I mean, they're hunters, right? That's what they do. Yahoo! I don't even know if we have cicadas here, though. Oop, dropped it on his head. We have the spotted lantern bugs. Those things can fuck right off. Like, hundreds of them will plaster themselves to one tree, suck the life out of it, they drink all the maple syrup, kill the tree, and then move on to the next one. Yeah, I'm in PA, that's correct. I'm down by Philly. Well, technically I'm in Westchester, which is like 40 minutes west of Philly. Ride the train into town in like 30 minutes and be in Center City. Not the maple syrup. I didn't say nothing about maple syrup. We're talking the gross, nasty sap. I don't know. Maybe you can make maple syrup out of it. Some maple comes from maples. Can you make syrup from sap in general? Could I be distilling this into some sort of delectable food? I say many things, unfortunately, Wings. Unfortunately, once I get rambling, the lips just kind of move. At a company talent show, our security guy drank an entire bottle of Costco pure maple syrup. It was disgusting to... Here's my talent. I call it diabetes. I can manifest this into my body. Oh. Yikes. See, Retsuo, what you do is you get up on stage and you drink 2 after. Just completely tear him down. What? Okay, there's a shrine nearby. Works on Stardew Valley? It sure does. I'm curious now. I don't even know what kind of trees we have around here. I know one of them is a black walnut tree. So did he win then? That was so near to a spilled coffee. Now, pros to not consuming sugar. No coffee, no sugar in your coffee means if you spill your coffee, you're just spilling bean water, which doesn't really stain or stick. Black walnut trees are interesting. I have a 35-footer in my front yard. That's probably pretty close to what ours is. I'd like you can eat the walnuts, I'm sure, yeah? Are they not edible? That's a cooked steak. Holy hell, was that necessary? I don't think there was a winner. Okay. Okay, I guess a talent show could just be a show of talent. They are huge. Can you bring me some walnuts up in May? I also would love them. No. Well, you can fuck yourself. How about that? The walnut meat is tedious to get out, but very tasty. Usually what happens is, because ours, they sit in like this green golf ball looking shape. And they usually just kind of rot. And then eventually we're at the top of a hill, so me and my dad will go outside and we'll just roll them down the hill and see who can roll it further. These are the kind of things you do when you live in the boonies. Girl I know is allergic to walnuts. She discovered that by eating a brownie and nearly dying. Yikes. That sucks. That's alright. Walnuts aren't that great. What do you guys think the top nut is? My number one, I think, is the peely nut when it's properly harvested. These nuts, quick on the draw, Wisha. You. All right, there's a real one. Almond. Thank you, River Shen, for playing along. Cashew. Cashews are good. The peely nut kicks ass. They're so expensive, though. And after that, I think I like the Brazil nut, because I like to be different. Honey roasted peanut. That's a classic. Pistachios. Pistachios are nice because you can't eat too many of them. They have a mechanism in them to slow you down. Is that it over there? Maybe that's it. It's beeping at me. You eat too many Brazil nuts, you will die of selenium poisoning. Man, what a buzzkill, Illusory. Come on! That's alright. They're expensive as fuck. I'm pretty sure before you die of whatever kind of poisoning that is, you would go broke. You would have to mortgage your home to buy fucking 10 of the things to get the poisoning. They're like $15 for a small pack. Usually I get them in a mix of other nuts. See, I thought that was looking for group. Bangs, you should probably spend some time hanging around Savage. He's like, I think he's 23 or 24, so he's still hip and young, and you can pick up on some of the lingo. Yeah, believe it or not, we do have some young bulls in here. 24. Okay, never mind. He's ancient. Trial of power. 23 was so long ago. I mean, it kind of was. I saw Billie Eilish's Bad Guy video, and it was what made me realize I was too old to understand what the kids are like these days. I get that, Retsuo. I totally get that. I felt similar. But then I realized that not all kids are weirdos. That's really not that different than plenty of other artists anyway. I mean, Lady Gaga does all kinds of crazy stuff. Is she a normie now? Is that why you've had a falling out with her? You are mine now. 19. You talking about Billy? I'd imagine Billy's like early 20s. He strikes me as somewhat normal things weird people are like. Thinks? Yeah, it's like, it's a person that's not weird posing as weird. Is that what you're feeling? No, that's good. I agree with that. $21.5. All right, we round up here. 22 it is. Oh, never, Micers. It's true. Imagine getting hit by these slow-moving balls and falling to your death. Like, excuse me? Uh-oh. This is ridiculous. Now there's two of them. I guess one's a horizontal over here. Nope, they're both vertical. Oh, the lock-on is not doing me favors right now. You know what? Just hit him with a stick. Yeah, no, I totally agree with that. Welcome back, bro. How about a weapon? Can we put a weapon on? That'd be swell. But I feel like most famous artists are going to be that way, unless you're totally deranged and known for that. Because you're trying, I mean, if you're that famous, you're appealing to such a wide audience, you couldn't possibly be that weird. Forgot I was here. I didn't forget. I remember that you were here at 10:01 p.m., as a matter of fact. Trouncing Mangzors by about 27 minutes. Not that I'm watching or anything, but Toki's always watching. Always. This is a constant battle for affection. 27 minutes, what? Yeah, I believe you got here at 10:28. That'll do it. Stream notification promised that I was going to be able to see my favorite game. Yeah. Yeah, we're right here with your favorite game. That timed noise. I don't like that. Toki the Timekeeper. I've always had a good sense of time. That might be the only thing I have a good sense of, but, yeah. It's good. We can use some new weapons. Whoa, we got 2 shrines, 2 chests in the shrine, and there's still more. Started Cyberpunk, it's kind of meh. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I got really excited for Cyberpunk around, I don't know, 2013 or so, when the first words of it coming out popped off. And then, unfortunately, as the hype built more and more for it, my interest faded. I know everyone loves Keanu. Look, I love Keanu Reeves, too. But whenever you're making a big sticking point of putting a celebrity in a game, I start to wonder if the game's good or if you're just doing that to build hype. If the game's not good enough to sell itself. Had a lot of fun with Cyberpunk. I got a copy of it. I believe Dropkick gifted it to me. So I'd like to play it eventually, but, you know, there's just so many. Whoa. Wouldn't it be rewarding to play fighting games with others who actually play fighting games so there's more of a challenge? Not for Moogmangzors, no. No, Moog likes to beat up on people to heal his fragile ego. And I do mean fragile. I mean, that's pretty much what Lanza Lore did. Lanza Lore blew all of its money on Patrick Stewart and fired its level designers. They said, fuck it, just scatter the crap everywhere. Boop. Alright, here we go, here we go. We're ready to blast off. I wish I'd stop picking on the upswing. Who was Westwood? Westwood's long gone, are they not? We're talking Cyberpunk. Oh, Lanza Lore? Yeah, it was. I had to backtrack the conversation a few steps. Yeah, we just played through it. I enjoyed a lot about it, but man, the end of that game was just horrendous. Truly horrendous stuff. It did, however, get me in the mood to play some Command and Conquer. Still more treasure chests. It's a real shame, because I felt like the first, let's say, 6 or 7 hours were a lot of fun. And then, man, it hit that point of tedium that so many old games like to do. Whoa, Red Alert. Oh, never mind. Restraza likes Red Alert. We're going to have to move away from that. Alright, better luck next time, Red Alert fans. I have not moved, but that sounds like fun. Erotic cakes are always a good time. There used to be a Green Post thread about someone who worked in an erotic cake shop. I don't like Red Alert. Oh, that's good to hear. You won't be disappointed when we don't play it then. Just cakes of women on toilets? What the fuck? The green text was much more interesting. I wonder if I have to, like, step on this. Let's get that fire. Let me just puzzle a little further in here. Okay, a little late on it. A little late. Let's try it again. A little late on it. Way late on it. I could just stand on it, probably. Well, where's the fun in that? What am I trying to accomplish here? Okay, I think I know what it was. What's up, Dow? I do not know what it was. Okay, alright. Alright, tough guy. Oh, you really do have to slap it, huh? I mean, I guess I could just do the opposite and do this. There we go. Easy peasy. I'm not sure what you think suffering is, Moog, but that's the opposite of suffering. That was pretty much just a first try. It fits the criteria. Yeah, it's something to remember me by. I've only ever played 2 of them. What other Zelda game has Team Palpatine played, I wonder? What's up, Jazz? I'd guess probably Ocarina. I feel like he was a 64 kid. Understandable, Wishaw. Those are appropriate levels of jank. Wind Waker was okay. I think the art style was a big appeal for a lot of people. The dungeons were kind of lackluster for me. The sailing was good. I wish there was a little more to do with it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jason Bourne. Sitting down with some popcorn and some Super Mario RPG Finale. I did not know you were playing one of my favorite games. Why was I not informed of this? There is no way there's another fucking chest in this place. Are you kidding me? We've gotten 5 chests so far. Based, I think Mallow's a little punk. What do you think about that? It's all about Bowser. Like Gino. I thought it'd be so funny if they added Mallow to Smash. Yeah, I mean, the Gino fans would go wild. Speaking of, welcome Gaming Zeta. Yeah, based is good. Would you like me to look up an actual definition to me? We can do that. We gotta stay true to the educational tag. Just trying to get you to the conversation, that's all, Zeta. A word used when you agree with something or when you want to recognize someone for being themselves, i.e. courageous and unique or not caring. There you go. Cooking, I've never heard before. You've never heard about cooking. Oh, Christ, Moog. I guess you do eat out a lot. He orders out. Man, you're gonna have to be a little faster on the jokes if you want to beat me, Team Palpatine. I cannot believe there's another chest in here. Why am I doing this to myself? There's no reason to go find them all. Exclusively Hot Pockets? I wonder, does Moog even like Hot Pockets? Moog always tells me about this sushi restaurant he goes to every day called Toki. Let him cook. A classic phrase. Yep. Hot Pockets are awful. There you have it. Oh, what am I doing? There's a spot right over here. Ew, sushi Hot Pocket. That might be the most cursed thing you've come up with. Well, have you tried Toki? Is he delicious? No, okay. Finally, all the treasure chests. There's an art to microwaving it, Moog. I find with those, you have to microwave for less time, let them sit for a minute so that the heat kind of radiates through, and then cook again. So if it says 3 minutes, do it for 2 minutes, let it sit for a minute, then do the last minute. You can turn the power down too? Absolutely. Yep. Hey, what's up, Peepo? Yes, I would definitely agree with Shaw. Just eating oats is better. I've been big into omelets lately, too. This past couple days, I've been doing omelets with flatbread. I just put hot sauce on them. No cheese. Just some pepper. Yeah, shitty microwave will do that. I grew up with a shitty microwave and always had those issues, which is why I learned the tricks. We got a pretty good one now. It almost always cooks well. Rich omelets. Yeah, all right, because eggs are what, like $4 for a dozen? $1 for an omelet, and you can get fire sauce from Taco Bell for free. No, I did not say oats. I said omelet. When I eat oats, lately I've been taking the oats, putting them in the oven for 10 minutes at 350 with some pecans. Yeah, the turntables are great, Dignan. Plus, I can practice my DJing on them. See, 12 for 350. You're not too far from me. I'd buy eggs from you, Boxin'. I've been buying the free-range ones anyway, which are more like $5, but your chickens are built-in free-range. I'll make you even hungrier, Moog. Let me tell you about the sweet, chocolatey, delicious protein shake that I just made with the powder and water. Oh, yeah. I got a new life hack, though. Protein shakes are way more palatable without anything in them if you just put ice in and grind that up, too. Do we want more map? I kind of think I do. Oh my god. As free as the predators allow. Oh no. You get a lot of foxes up there? You're in New York, right? Out of banana? I did yesterday. Did not today. I did not feel like eating banana today. Link, put that fucking apple in the bowl, you maniac. There we go. My god. Upstate. Fox, hawks, eagles, raccoons eat them too? Oh, no. Yeah, I'd love to have some. I think chickens would be great. How much would you say your chickens cost you every month? Like, as a pet, how much does the food cost? I probably should, too, be. Bananas are great, and they're pretty cheap, too. And they're going extinct. The seedless banana is going extinct, so we'll get them while you can. Got 13 big birds. A bag of feed is about $16. Now, how long does the feed bag last you? Oh, that guy's fucking gone. This guy's fucking gone, too. Jesus Christ. 50-pound bag, about half a month. That's $16? So it's like $32 a month for 13 birds. Yeah. So say it's like $2 or $3 a chicken a month. So, is there any other fee? I mean, other than building a coop for them, or are they pretty much just, they do their thing? Yeah, it's possible, Mikers. Or we'll just get something else, or we'll get them with seeds. It's way more than it's worth. Well, you're right. You don't know shit about chickens. Versus Boxen, who is our resident chicken expert since he has 13 of them. Yeah, it's probably some cleanup work. I don't mind doing stuff like that, though. Probably not horrific. Like, I'm always looking for projects to do that are reasonable. Yeah, it's true, and they'll clean up bugs for you. I could let them live in my house, and they could eat all the fucking spiders. They wouldn't even need feed. Yeah, really, Dow. Chickens can get mean. They'll eat each other. Where's all this chicken propaganda coming from? Who's spreading hate on these poor birds? You're lucky Lyra's not here. They're never reasonable. I did quite a few projects. Oh, you bastard. Hey, we can live, though. Oh, never mind. The rolling and the fire. The rolling and the fire. All right, let's go back over here real quick. I'll take the bastard with the shield. I don't have a shield. Of course I don't. Up, you fool! You fool! Yeah, there's no fight back without a shield. That's what's supposed to happen. He's just gonna chase me forever, though, isn't he? Yeah, we're toast. That's the toaster. Google says the Goldfinger banana will replace the upcoming extinct one. Goldfinger? I love gold! I think there was like a drought or something that killed a huge portion of the banana seeds, and because they're not, like, as a fruit without seeds of trees, and because they're without seed, you can't grow more of them. No, it was just, it was one of those coming soon to a world near you things, Moog. Honestly, we're just kind of dicking around right now anyway. I forgot Hyrule Field without shields is probably going to be a mistake. Why don't we just go this way? Why not? What have I got to lose? Explore West? Well, it just happens to be where we're flying. A massive invasive tree fungus? That's possible. That's possible. Only seen roosters be hostile to another and fight over females. Chickens, if not taken properly, can harass one another to death. Obviously, in the winter, I have to add larvae to their diets. That was not obvious. It seems like they're really not that expensive of an endeavor. No, nature does not fuck around. Nature is a savage motherfucker. Yeah, I think I need to invest in some birds. Well, you do that, Moog. You do that just about every night. You come and you make my life a little worse. Fortunately for you, my life is pretty damn good. Oh, fishies. Wait, hold on. I need your precious... Ah, they're gone. Their precious meats have left us. I guess we kind of do boxing. We've got yard space. Yeah, what am I saying? We definitely do in our backyard. Get a goat. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be costly. That feels so savage. Just a little Crocodile Dundee fish in action. Toss the bomb into the water. You call that a knife? Make your life 5% worse. I don't think you're doing that much damage. I would say on the Toki scale, I'm about a 7 out of 10 today. Which is pretty good. That's above average. And I would say you bring my day down maybe like not even a single-digit decimal. No, he doesn't make it better, though. He makes it just, like, very slightly worse. Like, almost not noticeably. It's like I kind of see Moog out of the corner of my eye, and I shudder. But then he's gone when I try to actually look. I don't hear any beeping. I wish you'd find a tower to climb. A lot of my time playing D&D and Starfinder is going to make everything worse. Would you say you're making it worse, or would you say you're kind of like an agent of chaos? You stirred the pot. Yeah, agent of chaos is a good thing. You get too many lawful goods in there and shit's boring. Every now and then you need someone to tip over a fucking pot. He's got some glutes. Yeah, especially for someone sleeping for 100 years. Imagine the decay on his muscles. I don't care if the ancient magics are healing him. This chat has several chaotic evils, like Moog and Feta. Feta is not evil. I'd say Feta's like maybe neutral good. Are going in the right direction. Well, the nice thing, Dignan, is when you don't really have a goal and you're just wandering, there is no right direction. You can just explore to your heart's content and see what you come across. It's not how I would recommend living life entirely. You should probably make some goals and find some directions, but, when you're playing video game, sure, why the fuck not? Feta lied about being a doctor. No, that's not true. I've got an upcoming hand surgery with him tomorrow. Hey, remember your chaotic neutral speech when someone subs? I sure do. How did it go again? Nope. That's the thing of the past. Why does UHacked have a VIP? Oh, did I forget to clear him after you nuked? I forgot. Sorry, UHacked. You got nuked earlier and I didn't notice. Let me check the VIPs. Is there anyone else? Okay. For the time being, it's only Mangzors until tomorrow when a new person comes in. To my senior. Oh my god. You know, you don't even have to sweat it, you hacked, because your senior is trying to save up for a poop sock and fell for the ultimate gotcha and blew 50k points. That's like a year of watch time. I almost have enough to nuke. Oh, sweet Christ. What is my alignment? Now, when I give someone their alignment, it may not be what they want to hear. Just know that. I'd say you're probably lawful neutral. I generally think most people are lawful. Lots of people love to swing themselves more towards the chaotic side. Because chaotic is sexy and fun. But, most people do live their lives by the rules of the land. Most people would defer to the law and do what they believe to be lawful. Toki, yes, welcome, Wolflink Shadow Official. Definitely not Gemini Saga. That's true. Your law of the land's a little crazy over there, you act. Trying to... No, you weren't the one that had the... Was it Thailand that had the president who made the head of his military a dog? A lot of people follow laws not because they believe in them, but they fear of punishment. That doesn't make them any... Does that make them any less lawful, though? Oh, your first thing. Even when they're not being enforced. I don't think that's a... I see fault with this. Like, I would break the law in speed. I mean, like, everyone would probably speed if it wasn't enforced. I feel like no one would be lawful then. Everybody would just be neutral. I feel like that's putting an extreme on it. Think about shopping carts. Do you return shopping carts? Yeah. Shopping cart's not a law of the land, though. Alright, we need to make some swing on this. I see it. So can we swing back and forth? It's a gross misdemeanor in most states to steal a shopping cart. Well, that's theft, yeah. We're talking about putting them back, though. How about I can get a swing on this and then jump on it? Woo. Shopping carts cost a lot of money. I'm pretty sure you can sell them for like $500 a pop. Just for the scrap metal. We used to have people stealing from one of the CVS's I worked at. Holy shit! It's alright, we got the swing we need now. Eat the junk food. You change lawful to order as like a guy who meal preps for the week versus a guy who just eats whatever they do every day. You get some variation in answers. Hey, what's up, Llama Pajamas? For watching purposes, you could consider it a first playthrough. I played it in 2019. Let's not smash my face in this time. Ooh. Do I remember anything? Almost nothing. Yeah, we play a disgusting amount of videojuegos here. Doing the same. What better time? Hey, welcome Dropkick. How you doing, man? Also, I just want to note that I intentionally misread what Moog said there, just to upset him. But I'm waiting for the fruits of my labor. Oh, okay. Up here. Whoop. And whoop. The best part of this game is using motion controls to aim my bow, but not by moving my hands normally. Instead, using my chair like a fucking X-Wing gunner slot. Look at this. You can spin in the chair. I just wish I had a monitor that moved with me. Are you fucking kidding me? What is the story for this game? What's going on? All right. Well, 100 years ago, Link and the 4 Guardians fought Ganon and failed. Link was put into stasis and the Guardians died. I think Ganon was probably weakened, and now Link has come back, and he must rally the Guardians that are corrupted or some shit to fight against Ganon again. There's a little more than that, but you'll live. There might be some muddled facts there. Zelda sealed Ganon, and doing so sealed herself. There you go. Problem is, you guys know that when we're playing these games, I'm doing my best to pay attention, but, you know, I'm dealing with constant harassment in chat. Fall down, you bastard. Local Hylian makes girlfriend wait for his help. Mort 11. You know what? There's a castle, and she's probably in it, and she'll be alright for a while. Interesting. I feel like if those ropes are broken, it should just come down. Let's see what kind of other shenanigans we can manage to build forth from here. Yeah, but the thing is, Zelda is not, like, worthless like Peach is. Zelda's a badass, too. Like, Zelda was chic. Zelda always assists in the fight versus Ganon. I mean, Zelda's the one that sealed him away when Link failed, so... You think Zelda put oral cum shot as a password for the virus? Alright, tough guy, let's see what these secrets are all about. There must be another rope holding it up, yeah? Alright, let me try... This is definitely not it. The horse crimes around these parts are a blatant understatement. No fucking way. Was that supposed to fall down by itself when I shot the ropes out? Where the fuck are you? So these are all temples that are puzzle temples. And for completing... Well, some of them are puzzles, some of them are combat. And for completing them, you get rewards that can be traded in for hearts or stamina. You know damn well what games Mangs would like to see. Fucking Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy VIII, Bayonetta 3, Final Fantasy VIII. I mean, I don't think she'd actually like watching Tobe. What was the surprising one? I think she's actually interested in Desagia, which is good because we're going to play that in the future. How about Sukaiden? Disagria. You know what, man? I'm just gonna take that and drop to the bottom of the endless pit. I'm gonna play on a yacht. Unfortunately, not. This guy over here. Well, maybe for Moog's birthday we'll play Fighting Force. Okay, you know what? It's got to be the magnet. We're playing the silly A-Lamo and ant-killing video game. Which one's that? A-Lamo. Well, you might be in on a meme that I'm missing out on. Should play Breakdown. Everyone's been asking for it. That has been a hot request lately. That's a death. Wow, that hit really hard. He just spiraled off into oblivion. Oh, you want Earth Defense Force? Yes, you do seem to request that one a lot. Probably not for a while. I have a bunch of things in the immediate that I want to play through. Ah, geez. Well, at least it's still spinning. I do want to play a tactics game of some kind. Why not Billy Hatcher or the Giant Egg? What the hell's that? Tactics. So don't say Advance Wars 2. You're going to rile up Dignan. Recommend Fallout Tactics. We do need to get through it eventually. Don't say Jagged Alliance 2. You're going to rile up Wishaw. What's up, Wise? I have to shoot these down again? Of course I do. We already beat A Bug's Life. Yeah, Vane suggested A Bug's Life, so I played it. I knew it. It was supposed to fall. Yeah, well, exactly. Even less fair. Which is exactly what I need in my life, huh? Moog has good taste. That's just provably false. Provably. Hold on, let me prove it to you real fast right here. Are you ready, Wishaw? It's harder to type with these gloves on.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bump.
Imagine paying good money to see Buck Bumble played on stream. Holy hell. Not even just paying the money, though, but bribing people in chat to vote for it to corrupt the system. The song is totally wasted on the game. You know what we do, Stott, and I always take the hard way. I'm dead. Wow, they hit so hard. Toki would like Valkyrie Profile. Is that related to Valkyrie Chronicles at all? The one on Steam? Or is that something different? Okay, we need to cook some food, goddammit. No, okay. Oh, there's too many games, man. There are. I can't be expected to remember all of them. For the classic PS1 games. Well, that would be a reasonable game for me to play that. You fucking asswipe. RPG dating sim. I mean, I played a few of those. When are we gonna play Corruption of Champions on stream? Is that even Twitch legal? This bit is toxic right here. That elf, yeah, that's right. Elf sex farm. God, I even tried to bring it close. Should play Boyfriend Dungeon. Oh no, what's that about? For some reason, I heard Echo the Dolphin and jogged my memory that there was a show called Sequest, the talking dolphin on primetime TV back in the day. That'd be a good Super Nintendo game to try. Sequest. Yeah, Echo the Dolphin can eternally go fuck itself. Hold up. Got too many good bows. This Traveler bow, however, is not one of them. Now, Echo the Dolphin 2, however, we're going to have to do a playthrough of. I was wondering about that, Wings. Are we looking? Still another chest in here to get. I'm assuming we're gonna hop on this. Giddy up. Have you played Kudelica? No. There we go. It's a little slider. This dungeon is tough. It has a lot going on for it, Dignan. That's for damn sure. But that's okay, for I've never met a puzzle that has bested me. Unfortunately, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Well, I guess we can just... Yeah, okay, never mind. I was going to slide it underneath of us. We won't even do that. I think we can probably just... There's a little room to climb up here and jump over the top. Easy peasy. All chest get. Sweet. What's this do? Yeah, alright, really nailed that. They do give you an arrow, just in case you want an arrow. Man, I've got a fire arrow. I could cheese. How's about... But drag it over here. Let it go. The fuck did you hit? Oh well. You know what? It was a valiant effort. It really was. Give me another one. Fire arrow would be cheating. We better show off extreme marksmanship. You're gonna fall. Dignan, what the heck? What? Well, you have to have some belief in me, Dignan. Okay, I'm agile like a cat. No chair needed on that one. Guess we didn't have to look. We know there's no more loot. I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not. I mean, in Micers' eyes, it would be a compliment. Is Garfield generally sought after to be like a role model? Be a goal of inspiration? Micers, that was a great suggestion on Valkyrie profile. Do you love Mondays? Yeah, I do, because Mondays means I get to stream. And I get to see all my friends. And some people who aren't my friends. Garfield is my inspiration for him. My love of lasagna, that's fair. I will make a shrine to him. Out of bubblegum and shoes? Cats don't wear shoes. Cats love sniffing shoes. That's probably true. Gross. Lasagna is just spaghetti cake, and I love every minute of that. Ooh, what a pretty area. Oh, fuck yeah. And there's a Korok seed right here. Oh, no. Is it going to make me blow up all the cherry blossoms? What a waste. Lasagna. That sounds gross. No, you can... Oh, rock on the head still. You can keep that. This is why we bought a crap load of arrows. Just a crap. I was expecting all of this to light on fire. I wonder if there's something more here. You can always experiment, Wings. What's lasagna? Usually like 45 minutes to an hour or something? Depending on what temperature you're baking it at. I think I've seen some hotter ones do it at 35. Yeah, start checking at 30. I had lasagna for dinner. Go Dignan. That sounds delicious. I think I want to be here for a blood moon for some reason. I think blood moon rising. We're at a nice Italian restaurant. I'm super bummed we don't have lasagna. How are you going to have an Italian restaurant without lasagna? I mean, I guess if it's a fancy Italian restaurant, that's not really an Italian dish. It's like American Italian. It's still fucking delicious. Of course, it's raining, so if I make it over here, there's no way I'm climbing up. I think we get the stamina. Let go for just a second. Nope. We are fine. In fact, we're so fine. Oh, I can't land on the golf tees. I think you need to get up on these, but you can't because it's always raining or something. What are the... No, maybe not this area. Yeah, we went to a place like that in Philly, full blown, where the menu was all Italian. It was a good time, although pricey. Beat 'em ups, not for me. And this game's too quiet and realistic compared to the older Zelda games. That's okay, it's just different. Honestly, the Zelda games are somewhat similar to the Final Fantasy games in terms of how much they change between each. Like, Link to the Past is different than Ocarina, which is different than Wind Waker, which is different from Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess. So they've always just been different. It's just they normally have all followed the dungeon formula, and they rip that out here. His kitchen nightmares and their microwave frozen food Italian restaurants. That show's so fun. Gordon Ramsay just makes good television. Tingle games are not real Zelda games. Well, I would agree with that, Watson. Yeah. They're like 40 minutes. You can't lose. They're all insane. You can definitely lose in them. I guess if you're playing on Fightcade where you can continuously pop in credits... I remember we played that D&D one, and you could definitely run out of lives. ...2D Zelda, 3D Zelda, and open world Zelda. I'd be interested to see which... Well, even then... I guess open. Because I'm thinking, like, Zelda 1's pretty open world. Like, you can do the dungeons in pretty varied order. There's the tower. Where? Is there one nearby? Or are you just talking about this one I'm running at over here? There's one there, and there's one there. I think the left one's just barely closer. Is poop stink. Which one's your favorite? Oh, Watson, you don't like any of them, do you? I think you told me that. That's true Toki dedication right there. Not liking the game, but still coming to hang out. You think if I get a picture of this one, I can trade it in for that quest? I think it's supposed to be a red one. This one looks like a black one. I guess he's got a red mane. Oh, I don't know about this, Lionel. Oh, that's because you're a true fan, Mikers. True blue believer. Yeah, go up to it. I already spent a bunch of deaths fighting one. I don't have that many weapons. What do we got? I guess we have a few now. I lied. I could probably beat its ass. They are really fun to fight. I don't think I have any healing items on me, though. I've got to cook some food. I got a bunch of stuff to do. Oh, well, it wants me to go up here. Here's what I'll do. I'll mark the map with it. Just so we know where it is. Well, we did not have weapons at the start of stream. I had like 2 weapons, but we just did a bunch of shrines, so we kind of popped off there. But how about healing items? Am I wrong about that? We got a lot to cook and no healing. Holy shit, it's Storm Eagle. He's coming in to fuck us up. Doom. Yeah, I found you. Shh, it's okay. We'll get this tower, and then we could probably go back, spend our hearts, cook some food, and then maybe head towards the Gorons. Or if you guys really wanted, we could fight another Lionel. Wouldn't take too long. Maybe 1 attempt, 2 attempts at the most. Am I free of these gloves yet? We gotta be getting close. 1 minute and 14 seconds on the clock. Do what your heart desires. Alright, we're gonna shut down stream. We're gonna go play some Final Fantasy XI. Alright, we're gonna do a full mission in Final Fantasy XI playthrough. You guys can pick the starting nation. Hey, you know what? I think it would be good. I think if we got like 10 or 15 people from stream to come play FF11, we'd probably have a blast. No Fire Nation. It's either Berserk, oh god. Bastak, Windurst, or Grandia. Is that true? Grandia? No. Sandeoria? Fuck did Grandia come from? Oh, Christ. Windurst? Did I say Windurst? God, I don't even know. You could still... I'm pretty sure it's still running, but we'd go to a private server for sure, which would be free. Yeah, there was a resurgence last year, actually, Moog. I have no interest in FF14. I've played plenty of Final Fantasy XIV, and it's just not my cup of tea. I think it's beautiful. I think there's fun classes. I think the combat's really slick. But it doesn't offer what I want in an MMO. Them's the ones, DOS. Dude, don't be making fun of Bastok. Bastok all the way. It did. Look at all the Final Fantasy XI apologists coming out to play with us. This is great. I'm so proud of you guys. I think the problem is anyone who didn't roll in Bastok didn't have access to the Bubbly Bernie quest to farm for money. That's each crab apron was 500 gil. They didn't have the bees for the fucking beehive chips and wind crystals. They didn't have the mine in the middle of town for RNG mining. And they're just haters. That would be so cool, Micers, but they would never do that. Took a certain kind of patience. And yeah, I agree, full-blown. Like, the kind of patience it would take for somebody to watch this stream and not go crazy with my gameplay. Endgame is always grinding final dungeon. No. New MMOs, yes, Wise. That is to some extent true. But no, not really. I mean, the new MMO formula is they give you lots of micro goals to accomplish for either cosmetics or treadmill and gear. Old MMOs, it took a very long time to level, and it was much more about leveling your character up and that journey than it was getting there and doing the late game dungeons. Final Fantasy 11, I mean, money was just this tremendous issue the entire time through as well. I didn't play Mortal 2. I think I played the first Mortal. Yeah, it's a lot of busy work, which is funny because the older ones, it wasn't just busy work. It was like just straight up time sinks. But it felt rewarding. All right, I should probably actually pay attention here. So we need to get over here somehow. Maybe I can chuck a bomb up there. That's great. Mortal was the one that you could, like, raise and lower terrain levels in, right? I remember it being like Haven and Hearth. I hope I'm thinking of the same one. Is that the one with the dongs? You would, Wishaw. Come on. The one with the dongs. Really? Like, this is obviously something. What's this? Can I blow this up? It wasn't Life is Futile. I know, well, with Haven, I think you can do ground stuff in the new version, too, but I'm pretty sure it was Mortal. In the original Mortal, I seem to remember being able to raise and lower terrain, but it was first person or something, or over the shoulder. Dong, yes, penis. Now that you work there, you're gonna see it every time someone complains. EA's gotten better, Bangzors, but like, what, 2009-ish? To like, I don't know, 2019 or so, they were pretty evil. They were the gaming industry evil. Did someone mention penis? They sure did, Ryan. Well, it's just EA bought up a bunch of companies, and then they took beloved titles. I'm looking at BioWare specifically. They took beloved titles and just destroyed them. I guess DICE was included in that. Did you see the evil company is now Ubisoft? I haven't seen that much evil from Ubisoft, but I don't really look either. I don't know. I feel like maybe, well, Tennyson buys up a lot of stuff, right? I don't know how they manage things behind the scenes. So we can't climb up this. Are they? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I never cared for Assassin's Creed. Or, the, small world objective open world games. Far Cry. Yep, right as Addy said it. But, Mario Rabbids was them, and that was actually pretty good. I wonder if I can, like... Nope. Arcade was Tryon, some dumb. You two... Toki could make a beloved game, only have it bought by a faithless company, have them ruin it. That's what I'm talking about. Don't give companies with money that I disagree with my money. Yeah, that's, well, voting with your wallet's always the answer if you actually want to see change. Enough people have to do it, though. All right, I really should focus in here. What am I doing? I said that a minute ago. I didn't do it. don't know what other solution we would have here. There's also XL Games and Kakayo. There are that many people in charge. I wonder if that was like multinational. They had, because I think Tryon is just who published it in the US. New rule for me, if it's not 20 bucks or less, I'm not buying it. No more new releases. I can appreciate people wanting to make $60 AAA games. But from your own perspective, if you want to save money, there is no reason to pay that much. We have so many games already to play. I feel like I'm supposed to have a ball here and I'm supposed to golf it in. But I do not see a ball. Are they $70? Yeah, it shows how many I've played. 70 bucks now. They're always broken. I'm out. See, it's funny, too, because in anything else, it would be unsurprising that they go up in price. Because games were up to $80 before, and they've stayed stationary otherwise. Aha, there we are. Is it a ball or is it a treasure chest? Either way, it's ours now, I hope. Come on. What was the craziest thing you saw at CVS when you worked there? A couple things. You can rank what you think is the craziest. My favorite story is there was a time where I got to work and it reeked of shit from the outside. The doors were open. The manager was outside, and he told me that the septic tank had exploded, and that the poop literally bubbled up through the floor, through the photo lab in particular. And the people working there not only were getting shit on by the customers, metaphorically, but also physically. That's my favorite. But there was also a time where some fucking dude walked past me at the photo counter, and I said, "Sir, I can help you down here if you're ready," like I did to everybody, completely rehearsed 100% of the time. He looked at me, made eye contact, walked down all the way to the door at the other end, where all the registers had these swinging magazine racks that closed them off so you couldn't even put your shit down. He pushed it open and put his stuff there, popped open his soda and started drinking. And I was like, "Sir, if you're ready, I can check you out down here." And he fucking started screaming about how he asked me if he should come down there, and I said no. And he then proceeded to kick the door off of its hinges, the sliding door, and storm out. That was a good one. There's one time where a customer complained that there was a turd in the children's aisle, which is where all the toys and like coloring books and shit were. Someone had their kid playing there. They took a shit in the middle of the aisle, and the parent just left it there. They just took their kid and left. So the manager had to go clean that up. That was fun. There were times where... What's up there? There were times where on Sundays when I would scan stock, I would be too tired because they make me work till 10 p.m. on Saturday night, and then I'd get up and be there at 8 a.m. on Sunday morning to scan overstock, and I'd be up completely unsupervised, and I'd make a bed out of toilet paper and paper towel rolls, and I'd sleep on that for 2 hours. That was fucking great. I would do that, I don't know, every Sunday probably for a year. I mean, there were just so many crazy customers. There were like some crazy good customers. Yeah, it is full-blown. I think people just... Well, hold on a second. Can we stasis the ball? Oh, yeah, we can. Okay, hold on. I think people are in their own worlds, and they've got their own frustrations, and... Okay, what about this? I got an idea. Got their own frustrations, and, you know, just having a bad day. Had a bad day. And you do some stupid shit like that. Alright, it took me a minute because I was distracted, but I think we've probably figured out the solution. Did any customer ever give you a cash tip or ask you to help put heavy groceries in the car? I've definitely carried things to people's cars. I always like doing that because I don't like standing at the register. People get bottles of water and stuff. I'd be happy to carry that out if they asked or needed it. I think someone gave me a tip once. Yeah, the septic tank is hilarious. I love that story. Another good one. Right when I was about to go to college, it was like 3 or 4 weeks ahead of time, we sold somebody some expired food. Because there's an aisle of like granola bars, beef jerky, candy, stuff like that. We sold somebody some expired food. And, because of that, there was a big lawsuit, so we had to go through everything. Oh, we're gonna shoot that, okay. Had to go through everything and throw it all out. So we just put it in trash bags and threw it in the dumpster. So most of it, the rule was if it's going to expire within 2 months, you throw it out. So I double bagged things that I wanted, and we threw them out back. I don't know how much the lawsuit was. I have no idea. But I went dumpster diving after that, and I had, like, granola bars, Fiber One bars, mac and cheese for days. I hate how much theft we have to basically ignore in California. Anything less than like 1,000 to theft is basically decriminalized. Yeah, and in the stores you're told explicitly, don't stop people stealing stuff. Let them do it, tell a manager. Because the cost of you getting, you know, hit by a customer on the way out, or you hurting them and them getting sued back is just not worth it, which to me is insane. Let's see, other good stories. I can probably dig up tons of them. I mean, I worked there for a decade. So wait until $1,000 steaks appear? Oh, yeah. I mean, the item is small enough and enjoyable enough and too expensive, people will find ways. Slide that shit under your shirt. Let's see. So I remember, since I worked in the photo lab, I got to see lots of pictures because we would develop the pictures. And when you would do 1 hour photo, you'd go through all the pictures and touch them up. You'd put like lighting on them so they were a little clearer. Make sure we did get those. Someone decided they wanted to take pictures of their C-section. So that was something to behold as an 18-year-old. Most people's cameras, though, like 80% of the pictures on them were just fucking blasted away. They were in bad lighting, overexposed, whatever. And thank you for the GG. I saw that, Dignan. I saw it. Been caught stealing once when I was 5. I enjoy stealing. It's simple as that. Well, it's just a simple fact. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. There's probably a thrill with it. No, most people don't. And a lot of times the 1 hour cameras are just used for bullshit anyway. People are a little better at it now. There's an art to it. What else we got? What else we got? Oh, here's another one of my favorites. So for Halloween, this guy came up to me with 2 shopping carts filled with candy to the brim. It was like $350. And I didn't ask him why. I mean, it could have been any number of good reasons. He could have been buying candy for like a school event or whatever. And while I'm ringing it up, he laughs to himself and he's like, my wife told me to do the Halloween shopping. She'll never ask me to do it again. And it was pretty funny. And then I thought to myself, holy fuck. This dude is going to go home, get scolded, and he's going to come back and try to return all of this shit. What a god, though. Man after my own heart. I hear you, Shrine. I don't know where you are, but I hear you. 5 moves ahead? Yeah, who knows? Maybe she would never ask him. Could have approved. Yeah, a lot of extra candy. A lot of wasted money, too. Malicious incompetence. The trick to a 20-year marriage. But not 25. I told you guys about how I used to store Halloween candy and stuff in a secret spot so it would go down to 75% and buy it, which is a trick that probably still works. We stand here. Oh, we kind of can. Yeah, nice. Oh, he's slipping. He's slipping. No. Compliance. There we are. Sorry. It's funny. Most of the time I read the right word in my head, and then when I say it, it's just something entirely else. I heard all the weight from the candy made the car give out on the way home and he was never seen again. It's not you. Oh my god. You see how conditioned I am at this point though, Psycho? I just assume I'm wrong all the time, and this is all Moog's doing. Every bit of it. The super ghetto CVS I worked at, which is not where any of these were from, by the way, that place was something else, too. We were right across the backside of a bar and grill on the bar side, so everybody would just come over and buy cigarettes from there. It was in a very bad area. I remember one lady would come in, she would buy like $1,000 worth of makeup. She would use half of it, like she'd just use the item to about halfway, which she would do in like a week, and then she'd come back without a receipt and try to return it all. Which is so fucking toxic, not even for the store, but for the person that has to deal with it, because when you return something, you need the UPC so you can scan it in the system. And she would just stand there. She wouldn't even help me find what the makeup pieces were. So I'd have to try and figure out exactly what was what. I think that was probably part of the scam, though. It's gonna shoot 3 arrows, right? Can't miss. Then he comes back around. Did you ever get any couponers? Yes. Respect the hustle, but I personally don't have the willpower. There's good and evil couponers, too. There's 2 different types. Some people were just thieves that exploited the system. But there were definitely some people that were very good at couponing. God, this is so much wasted money. The big scam with CVS is they have this thing called extra care dollars, or extra bucks or something. What's the last one at? And basically it's just store credit that they print out. So what they would do is they'd find something like you could buy batteries for $8.99 and you'd get a coupon for $8. So it's like, wow, I'm getting them for 99 cents. And generally you use that money anyway, and then you spend it on your next purchase and you buy way more than you need. But these people would get a bunch of those, take the coupons, go to a different store, return without a receipt to get a gift card. So then they'd have the purchase returned on a gift card, and they'd have all the store, all the extra bucks, and then they go to another store and they do the same thing again, but this time they use the gift card. So everything was free from that point on, and they just rack it up. Swing and a miss. There we go. But there were some people that did it legit. Like, some people would plot a course, and this is where I respect the hustle. They'd plot a course for a few different shops they wanted to go to, get all of those sales that are like that, where you use those extra care bucks, and then you use the care bucks on the next purchase, and you would still pay a little, but you'd cover most of it. Because they'd also have stuff like $5 off $20, so if you couple that, because you can stack as much as you want with your other one, or % offs, then the extra bucks are making you money. My mom had a store that sold fancy plates and silverware, and people would buy them, use them at a party, then try to return them. Oh my god. Sir, I can see the chunks of meat still on the plate. You can, honestly, Moog, if you want to save money, scamming CVS is the way. It's not even scamming. Using their own system intelligently will save you a lot of money. Teach us how to do taxes next. I don't know how to do taxes. But maybe Wise will do that. You think CVS could survive as a store if it didn't have a pharmacy? No. No, the pharmacy carries that store. Our particular store lost money in the front, even with one person working there and a manager for the whole front store. Even though they had photo, the store to take care of, and cashiering. And the manager would be back at the pharmacy helping out a lot too. But the pharmacy carried the store. A small window AC to use for a month before moving with every intention to bring it back. I lost the receipt. You still could have turned it in, probably. They probably would have given you store credit. Hey, Das, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Ryan, man. I really appreciate that. And Ryan, welcome aboard and enjoy them. Oh boy, this guy's trouble. Can we get out? Maybe I use the fire arrows. Let him on fire. Well, there you go. At least you sent it back and helped someone out. Oh, this bad boy's broken. He's gone. We didn't sell alcohol at ours, Mikers. I don't know if they had any... I doubt they would have coupons for alcohol. And I know cigarettes you couldn't use the coupons on, so I assume alcohol is the same. Holy hell, this guy is zippy. Are the black ones like a higher level? They must be. Well, you're surprised they got rid of tobacco. It makes sense if you think about it, though, because their whole gimmick is, like, getting healthy. And it's really tough to tell people that you want to make them healthy by shopping there if you also sell them cigarettes. I got gifted a sub and instantly an ad. Ah, they're skin you with one last one. That's it. But they still sell alcohol, I think, so it's kind of funny regardless. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Well, there goes all the food I've farmed. They probably are mood elevators, but in general, long-term smoking's not going to be good for you. Dude, fuck this guy in particular. Cook his ass up. He hit me fucking again when I stabbed him. What a goddamn joke. They had to pay $650 million for their role in the opioid crisis. Damn. I didn't know that. Is that an ongoing thing still, Moog? Like, I don't track that. Do we still have an opioid crisis in the U.S.? Unless this is a political topic, then just ignore that I asked the question. Yes, okay. Has it been improved upon at all? I guess there's awareness, so you would think it's improved. Like the stores are partially being kept relevant by people that go to buy Squishmallows for collections or resale since they're sold there. What? God, I forgot you were also the youth, Maggie. Oh, fentanyl's an opioid. Okay, then yeah, that answers that. What the fuck is a Squishmallow? Is that like the next trendy thing? Should I be on top of that? I'm gonna assume it's a squishy collectible. Think it's like the Funko thing, but it's new. All right, let me look it up real fast. They're extremely popular stuffed animals. They are so simple. You know what these are? Oh, I know why you like them now, Maggie. Here we go. Here we go. The truth comes out. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Caught in 4K. Yeah, don't worry. I only stream at 720p. It's nice to know that there's still popular things like that. Like, it started with what? The Cabbage Patch Kids? Was that the first, like, big collectible that people went nuts over? I assume with online shopping, it's not quite like Tickle Me Elmo level of violence. Scientists working on how to make things even cuter? Well, yeah, actually, Moog. Yeah. In the marketing departments. I'm not sure if we'll be able to get up. Maybe we have to go up the side and leap over. They couldn't just make these things easy, could they? Okay, can we cut up? I don't think we can go up here. Back and of course not. Ah, no, I hopped into Ganon's cummies. I'm not eating my fucking food, okay? I need to cook that. I have so many TYs already. I found a box in my attic when we went up there just recently labeled, Beanie Buddies, which I think was my dad labeling them, having no idea what a Beanie Baby is. And I wanted to crack it open immediately. But he was like, just leave it all closed for now. Woo, take me over wind. Holding off where the 90s Barbie dolls make me rich, though. And you know what? Right now, they probably won't, but hang in there. Because when you're like 70 or 80, you're going to need money, right? Because all of our monies are going to run out, and you're going to be able to use those to retire on. Same with the Furbies. There will be another retro resurgence at some point. It comes in waves. People get bored. Something happens and they're like, oh yeah, that was pretty cool. But then there's even less of it each wave. Like the next Szechuan sauce craze, I still have a few packets of that waiting. I feel like Pogs probably won't get too nuts, because unfortunately for Pogs, you could print your own and make your own. And that was like part of their gimmick. They had the Pog makers. Pet rocks. Oh, a pet rock. It's a rock, but it's a pet. It's actually not that creepy, Moog. But there's a lot of shit up there. You probably missed this this arc of my life, Moog, and for anyone else that may have, we just broke into it for the first time in 15 plus years. We could not get to it, but it is now cleaned up and accessible. And my dad went over to repair a window. There's like it's not a window, it's like a grating on the side that filtered air in, and it had been broken into by animals. So that's what prompted going up there. He put plexiglass with holes up, and apparently a squirrel had come in and made a nest. So when the squirrel came back to get to its babies, it went insane. It just tore all the plastic apart, couldn't get through the plexiglass, and then came in through the other side of the house and tore that apart. So we called somebody to come and collect them. And there were 2 adorable baby squirrels up there, which are with their mother all trapped, captured, and moved to a new area. But, yeah, there's like one straight path going through our attic, and there's just boxes everywhere. With all sorts of childhood goodies, and probably stuff older than me. I think a lot of people get nostalgic for yo-yos, spin one a few times, and they're like, eh, it was alright. Not as good as I remember. Can we mark any more from out here? Alright. It's usually about 2 markable. I guess I could mark the tower too, but they're pretty easy to see. Oh, hell, I missed something that connects here. How's about a crystal? The only fun part of yo-yo is trying to do anything with it once you get done with that. Yeah, I think I could do like the basic walk the dog. And yo-yo, you know, the standard move where you pull it back up. I think I made a couple cat's cradle attempts, but that always went nuts. While we're on the nostalgia-gasm, Tiger Electronic Games always sucked. No, you'll get no disagreement from me. There was some fucking basic shit. But at the time, it's like, what else did you have? You can play the Game Boy Brick? Probably, yeah, maybe. Yeah, that might be the tower. Ooh, it's gotta be, right? There's no other tower to the south. The Tiger Electronic Games were like, usually sports games, I think. But they were a plastic handheld electronic that was just one game. I had a basketball one I remember playing. Like, limited outlined lights on them. I guess it was kind of like a fancy... Well, Tamagotchi was like a variant of them. Or Dinosaur 1, where you threw spears at a T-Rex at the end of each level. That sounds exciting. Ah, yes, Liratov, welcome. Yeah, chat's been very exciting tonight. They asked for tales to be regaled from CBS. What do they call those little Nintendo handhelds that only ever play one game? I want the Zelda one. Do they have those? Sounds similar. Game & Watch. Oh, like Mr. Game & Watch. I didn't realize that was a thing. Are those old? I think they have to be old, yeah? We're gonna stay away from, like, everything. I need to cook this meat. I can't be running around eating raw chicken for the rest of the playthrough. That said, I'm sure the raw chicken is creating linked with the, quite the gut biome of bacteria. Yeah, no, that is not the tower we want. Is that it? Oh, that one looks miserable. There's a lightning cloud. Don't do that. You'll get salmonella. Nah. It's healthy, I swear. You just have to build up your system to it, that's all. I will freeze to death at that one, so we're not going that way. That's pretty crazy, Toss. Truly a wild time. I guess we have the technology now, so why not? I feel like that's, you know, having modern day Game & Watches is something only Nintendo could get away with. You could just download those games on an emulator for your phone and play them that way. Or you can put them on your Steam Deck and play them that way. But because they're Nintendo themed, people will fall in love. What did that crane do? It's guilty of nothing, Lyra. Unfortunately, we're living at a very feral time. Okay, I have 2 hearts, and I'm threatened to starve to death right now. What, resell an old game with nothing new for full price? Yeah, and be on a single handheld, too. I keep making fun of Vane for wanting the Zelda one. It's like $50 and only plays 1 game. Yeah, see, this is why shame is a good thing, Lyra. Because by shaming him, you're protecting him. You're keeping him safe. More importantly, you're keeping his wallet safe. I want the Zelda Game & Watch one, too. And bzz, wrong, it's got 2 games, that's $40. Oh, never mind, Lyra. You're being a real asshole. You didn't tell me it was 2 games for $40. Eat the horse. Can you kill and eat a horse in this? I don't think you can. Horse meat could not hear your call. You can kill them. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to eat them, then. I mean, if Zelda 1 and 2 are in it, though, you'll get a... Oh, no, 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 no. I've received a death from this before. This is not going to happen again. Is the shield, too? Uh-oh, Vane's here. Welcome, Vane. It's more worth buying a single $50 ticket of Gladiator than that watch. You could see... If Gladiator were in theaters, you could probably see it 4 times for that. Includes 3 full-length Legend of Zelda games. The Legend of Zelda, Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, and The Legend of Zelda... You get Link's Awakening, too? Okay. Vane, don't listen to Lyra. This is a purchase you need to make. Wow! Someone just got fucking smoked back there. Holy hell, was that just the tree? Oh no, and Scooby-Doo bats. Oh, is there a Battletoads one? I think you should buy a Battletoads one as well. God damn it, these things are gonna eat me alive. Man, just eat some apples and hopefully live. Just do the search for the generic handheld emulator, and the Mio Mini looks cute. So you can have a handheld like that, and you can put whatever you want on it. And what does it cost, Wisha? Thane, you are literally the target demographic for these. I hope you know that. 90, we can emulate up to Dreamcast. Holy shit. So you could play Shenmue on it, is what you're telling me. Well, we are so unbelievably dead right now. So dead it hurts. Like, I just want to climb up here, but these things are going to fucking bully the hell out of me. I'm not going to have the stamina to even climb this fucking piece of shit. Are you kidding right now? What the fuck is this crap? Oh, he's on the other side. Death is upon us. Fine, I'll eat the whole bird raw. If he just knocked me back in the water and killed me, so help me God. You better not be able to shoot through the wall, you cheating bastard. You have got to be kidding me right now. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna make it! No! Fuck! Jesus fucking Christ, all my raw birds. Stop, you piece of shit! Leave me the fuck alone! Link is just hammering this raw chicken down now. Okay, you know what? Fuck you, you fucking dick. Are you serious with this shit? We're so dead. Just fucking kill me. Just do it. There are so many aggroed onto us. Just do it. Oh, look, Mifa's grace just kept me alive. You're kidding. And now I got up here. Hold on, take the death counter down. The death counter is down. We are making some progress, folks. And a blood moon. Keep yelling at it, that'll help. Well, you know what, Moog? You can be a smarty pants all you want, but I feel the need to point out that I just yelled at the game, and the game allowed me to ascend the tower after yelling. So, you may not appreciate my methods of completion, but you cannot deny their effectiveness. Also, Slime Sire, welcome to you. The Game & Watch is, the Zelda Game & Watch is a treasure, 0 counts. I mean, I've seen Zero's collection, though. He is also a Nintendo sucker. I know. Target demographics, man. They're aiming right at you and him, Vane. They know it's like crack cocaine for you guys. It's $49.99. Uh-oh. See, here's what happens. The facts are unraveling now. No, it's true, though, Lyra. Like, think about what you could do with $50. You could go to McDonald's for 2 meals. For 2 people. Get my hat, sir. I'm glad. I'll buy you a new hat, by the way. Did you ever get a new one, Moog? After Splash Mountain blew your hat off your head and it flew off into the wind? Yes, for anyone that didn't know, we had 6 of us go to Disneyland for TwitchCon, and while riding Splash Mountain, Moogmaster's hat flew off his head and went on into the void. To be found probably by some small child. You do have hats. You know, as a bald man, that probably is a given. Remember when McDonald's gave away those pocket Sonic games? Thankfully I don't, but you know how I feel about Sonic. Answer, not good. Pooh. Some kid found that hat and is now playing Street Fighter V demo. Oh, yeah. It was never Moog. He was piloted by the hat. Like Ratatouille. No, it was not a goofy hat. Why would a bald person own hats? Exactly what Moog said, yeah. Imagine sunburn, but for the top of your head. Without a hat, Moog will take more damage, just like Mario. What, aliens can't fly like Birdmen? It's more gliding. Yeah, this guy gets it.
Ah.
I guess I'll glide for you. Moogmaster Odyssey sums up my relationship with him over the last 6 years so well, Doss. You've received a gift copy of The Shadow Man. Alright, so we've paid him, and I have to bring something to his objective. Let me just read that one more time, though, just to make sure I, yeah. Robbie's research, no. Nope. This one? Nope. Nope. Look at all these fucking quests. Shadow Man changed my life. I don't think I want any part of that. I don't know what he wants, but I think he just wants me to leap off and fly. Oh, I probably have to go as far as I can. Yeah, Shadow Man is the one with the voodoo guy. Yes, it's 64, which, I mean, really encapsulate Moog as a human being so well. It might have been. It's on the PC as well now, that's right, Wishaw. Hence how Moog gifted me a copy. But if we're talking original release, I assumed it was 64. It reeks of Nintendo 64. Alright, that's what you're gonna get. God, who asked for that remaster? Watched it years ago, but remember nothing aside from every line of dialogue being about the Loa. Oh, right, your compensation. Oh, so I made 1 rupee. Thank you. 50 rupees. No, I don't need 50 more rupees. Not yet. When we glide farther, maybe we can make more, but for the time being, I would like to return to Zora's Domain. We can buy some arrows now. I do need to buy... Well, maybe we'll go up to the mountain. Maybe there's a vendor there that'll sell us some cool gear. And I don't mean, like, cool, like, Hot Topic t-shirts, graphic tees. I mean, like, it actually keeps you cool. We can indeed turn in the Lionel photo. Maybe we just fire up Shadow Man right now, I'd go for Wicked Cool. Yeah, I like Wicked Cool. It bounces very nicely off the tongue. It's wicked awesome. Sounds more Bostinian. Yeah, this weapon is not the bee's knees. We'll put that down. I got some more crabs. Any crabbers in the chat? No? This makes me want to play Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, but since I don't have that, Dynasty Warriors 8 will have to do. That was another game that I almost got pulled into buying, too. But then I realized I don't really care that much for the Dynasty Warriors game, so...
Oh, aye.
Yeah, I'll take them. Yeah, give me those, give me those, give me those, give me those.
Oh.
Yeah, and there's a novelty to it for sure. What if the Yellow Turban Rebellion?
Yeah.
The only meme I know is about not pursuing Lu Bu. It's the best I got for you. Play one, you play them all. That's kind of how it seemed. I'm sure there's some people that really enjoy that style of gameplay. It's just not me. Hyrule Warriors looked more entertaining because it was, you know, a Zelda game. And try the Berserk Warriors game, but not at the price. Was that the Band of the Hawk, or was the Band of the Hawk the story one? Oh, no, it probably was the Band of the Hawk one. I think I was mixing up with Hokuto no Ken, where there's Ken's Rage, which is also one of those. But then there's also an actual story-based one. I saw, there's like a, I don't know if it's a new one or not, DOS, but I saw people in my recommended playing a one-piece RPG. I feel like that would be a good setting for Gundam. Oh shit, okay, well this was kind of worth it, because at least we get better swimming gear. I can handle that. The idea of only being rewarded rupees, though, is not super appealing. Armor sets are good reward. I like that. I'm into it. We gotta get our cook on real fast. Amazing. Let's see. Oh, jeez. This guy wants something now.
Oh. Oh.
Exterminate the Hinox by Rallis's Palm. That we can get down on. This should be a piece of fish cake. Did they just really need to put that on? We found Beetle, y'all. Y'all. Why? Did you just want to... Thank you! Ah, jeez. Exterminate. Exterminate. Alright, here we go. It's time to cook by the book. We're gonna try some rock salt and a whole fucking chicken. Here it goes. Into the pot you go. Salted grilled gourmet meat. How about these thighs? Okay, kind of figured those would be less good. Especially with us getting more hearts now. What if we do 3 chicken thighs? That gives it a little better. We'll try 2 meats and 2 salts. That doesn't seem very good. I'm pretty sure if I just do 1, we'll get more hearts out of it. No. That was pretty shitty. Okay. Well, if we do like out of those, what are those? Couple of those, what are those? Couple salty fishes. All right. 5. So it's a little wasted, but not too bad. 3, 4. We'll toss in all these snails. A little salty escargot. That one gives you sneakiness to it. The mount turns into a fish. Despite what we all think of Final Fantasy 15, Ignis made some bomb-ass meals. I haven't played it, but that portion of it did look entertaining. Like a game like 15 is something I probably could get into on my own and just enjoy going around doing everything. Well, honey mushroom truffle, let's go. This is gonna be a banger. Truffle cooked by itself, probably better. But hey, at least we got some foods now. Oh, do not eat. Let's not talk about 15. Oh. Uh-oh, why not? What's wrong with 15? Stop holding. Concept of a road trip game sounds good. I haven't seen any 15, so I don't know how they screwed it up. For me, the action combat just looks incredibly unappealing. Don't eat that shit, dude. What the fuck? That is a lot of wild greens. What if we just cook 2 of them? Alright, 2 wild greens, pretty good. We'll chuck the 3 mushrooms in, I think we're set. Finally not food poor. I mean, it's not out of this world quality, but it's better than nothing. That's on. Speed 15 and the literal railroading to the main villain's domain made me tilt an actual railroad plus trade. Ha! Sometimes you don't even have to use metaphors. What's wrong with trains? They're very dangerous, people. Did you know in the US alone there's 3 train derailments a day? Well, we could... Oh, let's go to Carrot Cake Village real fast. What a lovely trainy boat. Carrot Cake, I've lost you. Well, yeah, this was it. Because we have a bunch of orbs to turn in. So we'll turn in our orbs, we'll buy more arrows, because you can never have enough arrows, and then we'll head off to the Goron area. Man, I'd love to expand my inventory, too. We should probably find the Master Quest, or the Master Sword Forest. I think it's north of Hyrule. We haven't explored up there yet. Woo! Give me a hat, yes. Thank you. I think we'll do stamina next. Stamina is really helpful. Like, this game feels super nice once you have 2-3 bars of stamina. Can you have 3? Maybe you can only have 2. I don't know. I think you can have 3. Like 3's max. I seem to remember it being 2, but it's been so long. Geef Green Bar. Oh, yeah. That's the ticket. That's the good stuff. I think this is Goron Mountain up here. It's 3. Ono Mitra just in time to save the day. What's up, Ono? Did you say just in time? Oh, Christ. Kinder, as always, with the low-hanging fruit. Welcome as well, Kinder. There's certain comments that'll break your heart immediately. Oh, I bet you feel silly with your fucking fishy armor on now. Freezing your fucking balls off. Friggin' heart's my main thing. Good save. It's a nice save. How goes Overwatch 2? Have you accepted the life of a Bastion main yet? I knew a guy named Justin Time. He fucked my ex when I was dating her. Oh, no. That's fucking raw, Mikers. Getting used to Lucio? He's a lot of fun. I used to frown upon Lucio as kind of like the noob healer. But there's some pretty good tech you could have, and there are actually a lot of situations where he's just a great character to have. What actually made me end up playing him was back when the game first came out. There was a Christmas event, and I had to come home for Christmas, and I only had a really shitty computer here when I was living out in Washington still. And the game was so choppy and laggy, there was no way I could play any character that had to aim anything, so I just played Lucio the entire time. I really liked him by the end. What's up, Gorwayne? We don't need to be shooting that many arrows. Typical Hanzo main. Oh, please, Ragnar. Ragnar, I get masters as Bastion. I got it as Sombra. I got it as Hanzo and McCree. We got a Torby season in. Ancient arrows. Sounds like some late game stuff. The arrows aren't going to turn on me like all the other ancient shit is, are they? Oh yeah, those are like the one-shot arrows, aren't they? That's starting to come back. Whee! Let's not get shot down out of the air, please. Oh, sweet Christ. I'm gonna fall. Oh, we barely made it. You can hear them down there. Menacing. I think it's going to be a problem. I don't think we can climb this. Oh, no. Missed me, missed me. Now leave me the fuck alone. All right, we got the climbing bandana on. Obviously, that's going to be a tremendous boon in getting up these hills. Look at my lad climb. He climbs like only a man with a bandana on could. Yeah, he was great full-blown. What I liked about Hanzo, in particular, was he was a character that, if you had a team that was deadlocked, you could get a pick very easily without any assist from the rest of your team, and just break a point on offense. Or you could pop off and get 2 or 3 headshots and single-handedly take over a point. It was a very good carry. I was never good enough with McCree to do that, unfortunately. Outside of maybe a lucky ult. With a bandana, Link is replaced by Alex Honnold. Ha! I know who you're talking about. The free climbing guy? That guy's nuts. Playing cleanup bars with Genji always felt good. That's a character I never could play. I feel like I didn't have the patience. Playing Hanzo, even though I sucked, felt so good to get a headshot. Really, yeah, that's something Blizzard's always been good at. And Nintendo, too. They're both good at making actions that feel great to perform. Talk about shit I'll never do. I don't think anyone should do it. Climbing with no climbing gear is insanity. Like maybe on like a small thing where, you know, if you fall, you don't die. We're not making it up here, are we? What if you were to offer 10 million to do one of his climbs? No, I can't climb. Climbing's really hard. First off, to be able to climb, you have to be skinny. Because you want to lower your body weight. I am the opposite of that. Alright, I cannot believe we just lucked out here. And that's on top of all the other crazy shit he does. I mean, some of the jumps they do are to climb some of the harder ones, like You have to fucking turn your body into a puzzle piece, kick off the wall, and jump for a piece. Pretty much. It really depends on the sport. I mean, football. Basketball, obviously being tall is an advantage. But football for most of the positions. Being big is good. Yeah, so if you're talking... Yeah. Especially racing sports, to be fast. So baseball doesn't fucking matter. It's a pretty good split between sports, though. I mean, there's for people that have any physical body that they want to train, there's a sport for it. You ever see Moneyball, Toki? No. Is this a joke? Is this another one of your trolls? Gonna bring me down a half a point on my happiness for the day? It's probably a movie. It sounds like a movie. Just a movie about baseball I enjoy. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't think I've seen it. Is it one where they change the rules, or is it just one where they're making money playing baseball? I say they make a movie about baseball involving Kurt Schilling and the other EverQuest guys. They just play MMORPGs. Get fucking hammered and don't train. It always comes back to MMOs here. That sounds it's got two things that I would enjoy with Shaw. But how the Oakland A's changed how teams scout players. Okay. Those are aspects of the sport that I would have no idea of if it weren't for that we built in a system for lacrosse like that. Scouting's a pretty huge part. Especially for the college teams. Alright, well, that looks like a volcano. And me, without any heat-resistant gear. Who's ready to light on fire? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, burn me up real good. Dang, the colors are the same as the shrines. I remember a trail that goes up here. We should probably follow the trail, because I think there's a town on it. Of the fact that the Gorons make... Goron makes... I love the... Oh, God. Okay, here we go. Let's try that over again. Love the face the Goron makes when you get to the armor shop. Holy fuck, I caught on fire. Take it off. Take it off. My glider's on fire, too. Why is there a random blank line across the screen randomly? Unfortunately, Onomitra, when you use real hardware, there's some issues sometimes with the screen capture. Yeah, this is not happening. So, I will not be going this way. This is not fine. This is always the case with the Switch. I don't know why. The PS2, 3, 4, and 5 all stream perfectly fine. The 360 plays fine. The base OG Xbox played fine, but for some reason the Switch on game capture software always ends up like this. It's probably really bad in the light areas. Who ordered Link? Well done. That was me right over here. Welcome started. That's probably a good point. Let me hit a quick AFK. I'm going to replenish my water. That made me thirsty just to watch. I'll be back in just a second, guys, and then we going up to the Gorons. Not only was it in a hallway, it was a hotel hallway. Wait, hold on a second. Lived in a hallway. Yeah, it was a hotel hallway. With many doors. Or so how the story goes. So how do we not burn to death here, I wonder? Yep, I just set up shop. I mean, that's a reasonable idea, though. I'm sure plenty of people have thought of that. If you can't afford a place to stay, why not just walk into a hotel? Go up to, like, I don't know, the 5th or 6th floor or something, and just camp out in the hallway. No problem. Oh, shit. So how the fuck do we not burn to death? For Christ's sake. Alright, we're gonna have to find someone with some info. Probably at the base of the mountain, I would guess. Yeah, let's head down the path. I'm still kind of on fire. Whereas there's a law against it. Well, yeah, there's a law, but what are they gonna do? Kick you out? Yeah, probably so. Welcome, Rom. Woo! Well, this looks nice. Okay. Now we in the hot spring territory. Yo, what's up, Jace? This dude's afraid. He knows he's afraid. Need potions made from cinder butterflies or something like that. I think there's probably a few ways to get through it. You think there's probably heat-resistant foods, too? Well, we'll poke around. We'll see what solutions we come up with. Oh, it looked like a rooster up there. I don't think it was. Worst case, you get a place to stay for the night provided by the county. Yeah, the jail, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh, this would feel so nice right now. Yeah, Link thinks so too. We heal in here. Like, look, kind of like a butterfly over there, doesn't it? What do you call the muscle on your inner thigh? I don't know the exact name. Those generally get tossed into, what, hamstrings? Secretly peeing. The groin? I mean, yeah, it's like an area. I guess hamstrings like a muscle group. I don't know the specifics. They're cramping. Well, fucking stretch them, man. Touch your toes. If it's on the inner thigh, do a split. Or go as far as you can with a split. You got me on these butterflies now. I'm sure there's foods around here. Am I a joke to you? You don't have to do, like, crazy. As far as you can, we'll give you the stretch. Hello? Wow, these bugs are hard as shit to catch. Do I have to sneak up on them? Dun, 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 dun. And look at those shadows. We're working on finding said town at the base, okay? Apparently went a little too deep to start. That fucking lizard, dude. Seriously? Oh, now I lost my boomerang. There it is. I know there's another town. I guess maybe to get to the other town, though, you have to first have potions. That would make sense, I suppose. No, it won't come back if it hits a rock, you bozo. That's kind of what I was going to do, Mikers, and I just realized that we spent time farming food, so I probably shouldn't. Oh, geez, we got the burb here.
Oh.
Yeah, get back to it. No, I think we already listened. I can't say I've ever had an inner thigh cramp. I don't know what you're doing to achieve that.
Ooh.
I wonder, can I ride my horse through the fiery area like some sort of hell stallion? Do, 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 do. What a nice rendition.
Oh.
Like a Ponyta or a Rapidash, yeah! Now we Pokemon.
Hi.
Won't you look at this photograph?
Oh.
You want a picture? I don't think nipples can cramp, but Teen Palpatine, please don't make this perverse. Nope. Oh, God, we still need those crickets. Could probably go upgrade my stuff, too. I think that was a possibility. Oh, okay. So this is for a shrine quest. And really, it's just a lead to the shrine. Okay.
Oi.
No, I just wanted to talk, but I
Oh.
can find a recipe.
Yeah.
Maybe for making resistance potions. I thought so. Hold on, buddy. You really headed there? Dressed like that? Place is a sheer cliff, and it gets hot past the second checkpoint. Your body will catch on fire. Here we go. Dude, fireproof elixirs. Well, I guess I could buy 3. But I feel like I should just make them. This lady is a total fucking scam artist. What a scammer. I'll come back and I'll burn this place to the ground. That's what I'll do. Better yet, we'll rob them of their wood. And of their mushrooms. We chop their trees down, too? See how they like that, huh? Yeah, I'll chop them all down. That's not very nice, Toki. You know what else is not nice, Lyra? Wartime profiteering. Okay? That's essentially what that lady's doing. This Goron place is on fire. She's like a venture capitalist. How's that? Ooh, rusty shield. What in the fuck is that emote? He's staring so majestically off. He's got such a doofy expression. Holy heck. Maybe at nighttime it's cooler, too. Thought it was a carved tomato. Yeah, no thanks, Rusty Claymore. You've let me down before. You know what? I mean, it would make sense that these fire guys would help you build fire elixirs. It didn't fucking come back. Of course it didn't. Why would it have done the thing it's supposed to do and come back? Uh-oh. They're pissed now. I'm swinging way too early. Holy fucking guacamole! They explode when they die. They just explode in general. Oh, he's got a tongue! Oh! Do we come back? We don't come back. Alright, fuck this place. You know what? I didn't want to fight him anyway. I should probably look up the fire potion. I don't know if it's just like, I mean, the jellies make sense. 5 jellies would be ideal. All right, don't fuck this guy. All right, we've all seen enough. Yeah, what do you want, a Parasite Eve replay? Oh, that did him in. Peepo's changing his name. Well, Peepo has like 47 accounts, so that's nothing new. There we go. Slap the shit out of him. Lizard shield and lizard boomerang. Okay. I'm just going to put a bunch of this red chew jelly into the pot and see what happens. What real scientists do is pop it in there and see what happens. Then you record the results. Ooh. Alright, we'll call that fate. Can I capture those dragonflies, though? He ducked. Quack. God damn. That was almost as bad as Kinder's joke earlier. Warm darter. Okay. Cook it with monster parts for an elixir that will raise your core temperature. Okay, so those are the potions. So just the choo-choo jelly wouldn't do anything. What was Kinder's joke? Well, I said something about just in time. And his name is Justin, so he joined and he said, "Did you just say just in time?" Like, yeah, it's his name. And I cringed audibly. My joke was 1,000 times. That's 10,000 times better than that. I don't know about that, Teen Palpatine. I'll tell you, your joke was better than Moog's joke, so there's at least that going on for you. That's a very low bar to try and pass over. That's true, you gotta know your target audience. So maybe we could find a couple more of these dragonflies, but this whole place kinda sucks. Ah well, onward to the cook pot to make a single potion. And cry myself to sleep. Cannot believe I paid her 150 gold doubloons. And for what? Increases stamina, draws out speed boosts. I have a mighty need for speed. Chance to escape. Cooking it, monster with a speed boost. Alright. Alright, well, let's go with the choo-choo jelly. Hold 4 of those. I'll take my dragonfly. I hope I don't over choo-choo this. What do we get? Okay, that's the opposite. That's the opposite of what I needed. I can read. So what? You need monster parts plus living animal, it seems like, to make elixirs. And the dragonflies ain't it. Alright, well, we've got food. We're gonna try our damnedest to get up here. Whoop, 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 whoop. So, no wooden weapons, otherwise they'll light on fire. What do we got on? Only steel. I feel like that's gonna light on fire. This will not. Oh god, we went the wrong way. Alright, we can see now. So, any of you cooking. This bow happens not to be a cooker. How's about a fireproof elixir? We're in there. And maybe you can farm more up here. Like, maybe there's very spicy enemies up here to farm. Yeah, no, I mean, giant bird enemies would be great for food, or friends. I mean, one drumstick is like the size of Link. You can eat that for an eternity. And then we wouldn't have to listen to the bard singing anymore, either. Trying to fight being hot, you wouldn't want spicy food. Yeah, you'd want unspicy food. Perhaps wet food, like a cat. Alright, well, I can see what this guy wants from me. Oh my god, excuse me! What are these? Octo-cock balloons. Oh, I love these. These things are so fun to play with. Another big win from Nintendo. Highly valued as an ingredient for elixirs. Yeah, fuck you. I need something to put in the elixir. Oh, I sneezed off to the right. The monitor's just fine. Have no fear. I just have to bring out the Windex and wipe down my wall after every stream. Yoink, yoink. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Oh, Jesus Christ. To the Windex. To the walls. I don't know if I can, like, lower him. I don't want to eat any of the big boy foods. We'll eat this one, I guess. Is he hot even to get near? Hold on, I guess I'm gonna need gear. You're in for it now. Yeah, I don't think I can kill him without fire gear. Just getting close burned me alive. For those guys, you have to climb up onto their backs and mine their mineral heart, which is fantastic. He do be a big boy, though. Who the fuck would carry a trampoline with them? I mean, like a Rivali's Gale? I sure hope that's the village up there, because I don't have a clue where I'm going. Are you carrying all of your other crap? It's in a magical portal inside my anus. Like Monster Hunter? I was just thinking the same. This is very reminiscent of carrying an egg around. Produces heat-resistant elixir. I knew it. We're in there. Come here, you little bastards. Oh, I'm not doing so good. Sure is hot around here. The magic button, it's a classic tool for the RPG. Forgot to buy souvenirs. I wanted a fireproof lizard. Are you serious? You want 10? Oh, but you get heat-resistant armor. Yes. Yes. So we capture 10 lizards. We get some armor that'll prevent us from needing potions. I hope. Yeah, I was gonna tell him to piss off because I wanted 10 potions, but, You know, now it don't seem so bad. We need to sneak up on these. I can't just sprint at them. Or I could come down like a hawk from the skies, too. He's thinking about it. Look at this little guy. He's thinking about it. Boom, baby. Part of the collection. Lizards are great. They are not very smart, but they're fun-loving pets. Yes, we just went full Richard gear and we put the lizard in our butt, too. Everything goes in the rectum. I heard one scurry off there. We missed it. All right, lizards, you win this round. Yo, what's up, Grunt? Sounds like South Park. You know, sometimes reality is much stranger than fiction. Old Richard Gere, with his fetish for putting gerbils up his anus. To my first ever Taco Bell. No shit. Are you traveling? Or do they just put one in your town, or just have you always stayed away? Mordor sucks ass. But soon we'll have all the sweet, sweet lizards we need to upgrade our armor. I've most all his material off that cartoon. I've seen, like, the first 2 seasons of South Park. Oh, a 20-minute drive. All right, tell me, what'd you get? What'd you get? I don't know what kind of differences they'd have over there. They used to have a couple cool things. Let's see. The quesarito was pretty good. It was a burrito, but instead of a regular burrito shell, it was wrapped in a quesadilla. They did another thing called the chuparito, maybe, which was the same thing. It's a chalupa, but wrapped in quesadilla, and I mean, it was really bad for you. Just the chalupa's good, but if you get the there was an additional variant. I gotta look. I gotta look here real fast. Taco Bell chalupadillo or something. Chalupadillo, Chalupa Supreme. Crunch Supreme, cheesy chicken quesadilla, the Mexican fry. You don't like the fries? Dude, the fries used to kick ass. I haven't got them forever because there's like 500 calories. There's a double chalupa. Bacon club chalupa. I love chalupas. Toasted cheddar chalupa was also very good. I think it was the quesalupa. Quesalupa. There it is. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to bring it over. Okay, here is this. So, story time. I used to live next to a McDonald's and a Taco Bell. Ducky, welcome to you. The Taco Bell, one night, Vivix, my old roommate, and I used to go, we went over in the middle of the night. Okay, so it was like 2 o'clock. And they just like threw shit in the bag. And this thing apparently was in the bag. I had no idea what it was. I ate it, and it was so good. It's a fucking quesadilla wrapped around a chalupa. Are you shitting me? So I had no idea what it was forever. But look at this. There's the cheese in the case. Oh, Jesus. Did you go dumpster diving? Well, I mean, I told the dumpster diving story earlier, but that was around CVS, not Taco Bell. Hey, what's up, Heat? That's fresh, healthy food. No, it's not healthy. There's no way that thing's under 500 calories. Is it? No, it can't be. I would guess it was like 700-800. Yeah, I guess you could some dumb, but they fried it too. Taco Bell's definitely a guilty pleasure. Like, you know you're getting garbage, but god damn, it's tasty. My dad loves it. Like, my dad doesn't want regular burritos. When we go out places, he wants Taco Bell. You'll eat like 4 of them? Yeah. You gotta be careful. It's easy to pig out there. You have to get the club chalupa. I have. They're good. I like all the chalupas. They definitely jacked up their prices. You used to be able to get the burritos for like $1. But I mean, that's true for everything now, unfortunately, Ducky. We've seen the great inflation of fast food and low-tier dining prices. I bitch about this every fucking stream just about. But it drives me crazy that places like Olive Garden and TGI Fridays and stuff like that, which you used to be able to go to for like $9, $10 plus tip for one person, are now like $20, which puts them on the same tier as like the next rung on the ladder up. Price is making me actually cook food. And in that case, you know, more power to you. I love cooking my own food too, and at that price, you're just better off. There's definitely times that you might want to spend a little more on food. I understand that, but like that was the low end. That was the go out once a week with the boys plays. People insult Taco Bell for dilating their meat with textured vegetable protein, but the concept at least sounds nice. Yeah, that actually sounds kind of cool. It's protein. Is it healthy? I usually get a gordita. I don't think I've tried the gordita. I'm into the idea though, Wise. Another 10 years, I'm going to start using the phrase back in my day. I think we already can. Back in my day, McDonald's had a $1 menu. Yeah. For those in my age bracket, that feels weird, but it's true. Do we happen to get enough? I don't think we have enough. 8. Back in my day, the $6 deal was $5. Woo! Back in my day, McDonald's had fruit salad. I think they still give you those sad little apple packets, don't they? $1 Whoppers. What a time to be alive. Yeah, I do remember the salad shakers. They simply don't match the fruit salad. No, they don't. God, now I'm hungry for some Mickey D's. But we must stay strong. I think right now we're about 10-ish days since I first cracked open the oats and started eating oats all day. And I don't even do that right now. I'll probably have some toasted oats after stream, but they got me on the path, on the up and up. Salamanders for a prior-proof shirt. That's exactly what I'm doing right now, Moog, yes. You're killing it, I hope so. I'm gonna get on the scale tomorrow and see 8 pounds down since the start. I'm ready. We're going head on with him. Will he run? No. Alright, let's rock. Cigarettes were 85 cents. Oh shit. Back to CVS. When I worked there, I think cigarettes were as cheap as $4. Most expensive $6 or like $5.60 or something. What? Grunt playing a janky game? No, you're making that up, Moog. Don't lie. I mean, this guy's gonna burn to death without his heat-resistant armor, but hey, whatever. My helmet. Sorry, it ain't for Lennon. It's too expensive. You can buy your own at Goron City. Okay. 3 for 20? I'm gonna execute this guy and take his stuff. I'm I think I remember seeing them when I was really little, Ryan. Cigarette vending machines. What a time to be alive. You a club chalupa for me? I won't. Staying far away, Mangzors. Jangle. Man, the Clone Wars got real weird in this era. I wonder if they've got chalupas without any meat in them. Oh, I can see that. The Hollow Knight humming. From what was his name? Zordon or whatever? You can ask for it, but you pay full meat price. That's fine. Ooh, black bean sounds good. I've really warmed up to the idea of bean burgers. Fucking, like, Southwest-style bean burgers are absolutely delicious. It's just a different thing. It tastes different than meat, but it's still fucking awesome. So we're playing this again a couple days ago. Forgot where Hestu was first encountered the... Oh, Hetsu? So had already cleared the Lost Forest and had over 70 seeds before expanding my inventory once. That must have felt like such a power increase. Like bean pitas? Well, that does sound good too. Chipotle black bean burger with red pepper hummus. Yes, please. God, I love hummus. Getting some fucking bean in your bean. Well, we can try these out. These enemies are no good. Do not wish to fight them. So I'm gonna throw my wallet at them. Oh, right in the fucking gab. That's how we do. Alright, well that's a huge waste of arrows. Yeah, I suspect bomb arrows will just blow up in my face. These might work like fire arrows though now. Yeah, they will. Damn, I can't tell how far away he is because he's so fucking big. Is he throwing shit at me? Hey, enough with that. Enough! Oh, that put him down on the floor. Oh, that's a bummer. That's how I feel about the Quesalupa. The Quesalupa was god tier and they took it. They took it away. I think there's a moral to that story. Appreciate the things you have in life, because one day they will be gone. Oh, we can freeze him solid? This seems like a dangerous proposition. Yeah, confirmed. He just fucking shot me out of the goddamn sky. Jesus fucking Christ. At least I can freeze them and then the heat makes them combust. That's pretty sick. Alright, where are the big boys at? Are they gonna come down? Yeah, the 7-layer burrito was a harsh loss, Ducky. Was that the one that was like, there was like an 89-cent? I think that was it. Hit him where it hurts. Oh, man. We should be able to punish his ass in the fucking lava. Go on, get now. Yeah, I don't like a lot of these bows. The 3Xers are nice, but I think I'll take the steel lizard bows. I do need more space. Unfortunately, I'm not able to get it right now. I gotta go to the Lost Woods and spend some seed. Shit! Did he just knock my bow out of my fucking hand? What a god. Freeze! Alright, was this worth it? I don't know. A lot of garbage up here. I would say Taco Bell chicken's probably lower than Tyson Food Mangs. Well, I don't know how it is now, but Taco Bell used to mix sawdust into their meat. That's rough. But they stopped doing that. They got busted. The dumb thing is they have all the ingredients to make the missing items. Taco Bell's the same 20 ingredients, just in different orders. Checks out. I don't know what yours is like, Ducky, but the Taco Bell in our area, the two in our area, are the most incompetent places ever. You cannot go there and expect to get any order, no matter how small, in less than 15 minutes. It's crazy. That's probably true, Moog. But anything at Chipotle would all taste the same. Yeah, you'll get it way faster, too. Holy fuck, it's WW3. Man, what kind of shitty foods do we have? I don't want to die here. It's been like forever here, Joss. Luckily, Taco Bell near me is like top tier managed. They're directly across the street from a Chipotle. That's survival of the fittest there. The fittest dining. They're gonna up their game. They got their competition across the street. The cleanest Taco Bell in America. Is that really something to brag about? I mean, I guess it's something. Say Chipotle again, please. There you go. What can I do for you, Moog? Watch YouTube has figured out how much Rice Krispie treat you could replace with sawdust before people would notice, and the answer was some. Ha! That's not a scientific answer. Say it the fun way. You want Chipotle? One of my favorites. That and jalapeno. Nothing makes me happier than saying jalapeno when someone's not expecting it and catching them off guard. An angry chameleon. Wonder why I'd ever want more fire-resistant gear. Perhaps with all of it, you could walk through lava. You making hold on, K-Sawdillas. K-Saw, that took a while to work through. Oh, the iguana must be shooting them at us. Man, I'm always on my toes. It's tragic. Yeah, little known fact, Dos, I am actually standing on my toes right now. I always stand at my standing desk. My issue with Chipotle and hotheads. Haven't heard of hotheads. Always get stuck with the little girl or guy to make my burrito, and then they make this tiny little burrito that could qualify as a mini, but to them it's normal. Oh my god. I might as well buy all. Oh, it's so expensive. Fuck that. No way. The last time I went to Chipotle, they made me a very large burrito. What's the other one? Qdoba, however, I think that's the other one. They always, like, whenever I left there, I never felt satisfied.
Ooh.
want to sell. I wish to sell. Will you buy? Oh, you'll buy teeth? Yeah, okay, all right. We're making some money. Maybe I could cash in and buy the goods. Maybe we could buy the full set just for shits. It makes produce the size of a newborn child. I like that. I found a place just on Tuesday night in our area. It's a super authentic Mexican place. And I got a chimichanga, which I've had chimichangas before and I'm never a fan of. And this thing was like, I can't even explain to you how thick. It was insane. I'm trying to think of the comparison right now. I can't. I mean, it was tremendous. Like maybe 1.5 times a soda can's thickness, let's say. One day you need to try a pozole. Is that a place in your area? And it was only like, I think it was $11 and came with chips and dip too. Oh, a soup, okay. Give me a recipe, I'll make it. Please call us with a name that I'm not going to pronounce. Which makes a huge burrito, but every time I eat it, it's a nightmare on the digestive system. I mean, what, you want one without the other? What, are you crazy? That comes with the territory, some dumb. And what is in this pozole? I know we'll need monster parts later, but right now I'm just trying to cash in. Let's make a deal. You just give me like a couple of them. I don't need a full list. I'm not going to remember it in the chatting chamber. Okay, give us a sick deal for this chest armor then. 10 lizards? Oh, for 600? Never mind. It's not that sick. If I normally had a reaction to Mexican food, no worries, but I think they use old stuff in their burritos so they can manage the portions. Oh, shit, okay. Ooh. Pork, hominy, and red chilies. I love it. Sounds great to me. Homony's good shit. It's not good hole-in-the-wall Mexican food if there isn't a 50-50 chance of laying on the toilet all night. True. We love pozole. Yeah, I mean, if anyone sends me a recipe, I'll give it a go. Look like a fucking pots and pan night right now. The sound effect made me think my dishwasher is finished its cycle. Look at you doing dishes on a Friday night at 2:30 in the morning. That's impressive.
Yeah.
More people should be like you, Rom. Oh, it's the rolling in. Fred Durst stayed here. The name just kind of stuck. Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Come on. It's Saturday morning over here. Even more industrious then. Waking up on the first day of your weekend bright and early. Kicking ass. What time is it? Yeah, what about a massage? Goron-style massage is done on top of a hard rock bed. Pressure is applied to your body to squeeze the tension out. I am so into this. It's 9:30 in the morning. Okay. That's not as early as I thought. I'm going to take the massage. I gotta try the Goron massage. Here we go. Do it, man. Do it. Yeah, we'll see what this is all about. Is this who you want massaging you, Mangzors? Look at this fucking dude. He fucking crush you with one hand. Your organs are gonna come out of your fucking mouth and butthole like a tube of toothpaste. Yeah, we'll see what happened. We did get 3 bonus hearts. Oh, what's a Gerudo doing over here? A bit early to flirt, isn't it? That's not what I... Oh, that's too bad. Is it too late, or... I came for the jewels that are to be found around here. Oh, shit. I just sold all my jewels. Aren't you hot? Slathered in fireproof elixir. Hell yeah. Well, I guess if he destroys every bone in your body during the massage, you wouldn't feel the pain anymore. Your body would just be completely numb from the permanent damage done to you. So, I guess there's that. The hell are these? Are those health potions? Ooh. This is the shit I'm talking about. I would love this game to have like a cooking compendium that you could complete for bonuses. I would love stat bonuses for first time eats or something like that. I don't know. I guess this game is an RPG like that where it got stats, but... They just took the time to add so many components, and it's so interesting. I want it. The bones would be dust to make bread with. Well, Rudinia must be the, yeah. Yeah, that's the Guardian. Ah, shit. He threw out his back. Ah, just a little back pain. Not a big deal. I like you already, brother. I forgot all these guys talk like Hulk Hogan. I love this place. I feel at home. That's sad. So he's getting too old to drive off Sting Chameleon. The young Goron who helped me drive off the Chameleon. He went to grab some painkillers from my back in the abandoned mine. Oh yeah, that's a great place to store your painkillers, in a spooky old abandoned mine in this volcano. Well, there's our quest. What else we got around here? Straight out of Dwarf Fortress. Oh. I don't think, do we have enough? I don't think we do. Abandoned mine. Nutty Buddy. Oh my god. What if his nephew or whatever it is stuck upside down inside the abandoned mine? Oh God, have mercy. Okay, had to try it. That looked like it wanted to be shot. Jesus, what's going on in here? Or maybe we'll find Saddam Hussein in there. Anything's possible. Saddam. I can always count on you guys. I love it. What a precious gift I have in this community. I'm guessing the abandoned mine is probably not this shrine, but we're going to do the shrine anyway, just because. Let's see what goodie we have in here. God, the Octoballoons are so much fun to play with. Okay, swinging flames. Go to fire. Yeah? Come on. Can we drag this down here? I think with enough magnetism, you should be able to rip something off the damn ceiling. It didn't work. Oh, Jesus Christ. What was that sound effect? Alright, I'll just cheese it. I know it's what they want of me. Typical Toki, cheesing his puzzles. Now the barrel's probably gonna light on fire. I don't know how this wooden barrel's not up in flames right now. Let's pretend it's made of stone. Fucking hell. Likely is. I guess if it was made by Gorons, that would make sense. They don't have trees, right? Alright, it checks out. It fits. How fucking sneaky. No! My sword! You get the fuck out of here. Stop it. Holy fuck, these guys die quick. What'd you like to see? Die, monster. You don't belong in this abandoned cave. Inventory's full. Oh, a ruby. We always have space for rubies here. Okay, so we're gonna need a key to get out. What else we got up here? A button to press. Okay, yeah. We can take care of that. Rein them in and let them rip. Ain't that something? You know, these ancients, they thought of the wiliest stuff. They just had this fascination with the ancient game known as Mousetrap. Don't we all, though? Okay, so there's another chest still lurking here. Oh, I bet we can go back down. Maybe we have that ball. Come out, wherever you are. Oh shit, the chest is just exposed. SCDC, I don't know what that means. Are you having another stroke? You need medical attention. I like that stone smasher. 42 fucking damage. It's beefy. And why exactly are there flames here? What do you mean, reward me with Thetans? Now you care about the Thetans after you wasted 50k? Dropping the nuke? For shame. That is immediate regret right there. That's a regret in its purest form. Got no regrets. The old Twitch wallet's just looking a little light, that's all. Gosh, we don't have room for this, though. What is this, like a crappy one? The Cobble Crusher? Yeah, I can get out of my inventory. I'll take the boomerang. I'll fucking do it again. Yeah, well, she probably would. And then she'll never make it into the poop sock pantheon. The dream to which all hope to ascend. M. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? We got the Liz boomerang. We could just... Ah, shit. All right, hold on. Oh, god damn it. Tricks is opposites. Yeah, it doesn't come back when you throw it straight into the wall like a dingus, that's for sure. Been there. Would I just use the flame arrow again? Yeah, probably should do that. Alright, let me try this again. With a gusto. You gotta be shitting me. Until recently I thought it was 100k points, but it turns out there was one more zero. Oh, you sweet innocent child. Oh, okay, okay, so we can do both. Yeah, it's quite a journey. Little Toki has to pay for shipping to your house, so it's gotta be. I can't have too many people redeeming it. Only the dedicated, the chosen few. Otherwise, I'd be poor. We screwed that up right good. Okay. Chosen few for what? For the poop sock. Always the poop sock. God, I'm so stupid. I had to stand on it. Shit, where did my boomerang fly off to? Oh, great. Okay, so they thought of that. You know, just playing with some ideas here. That's right, what is this, like 40th time is the charm? Yes, this way. I mean, technically, you're not wrong, DOS. Do you ship overseas? Sure do. I sent Jester out one to New Zealand. There we go. Oh, okay, if that missed, I would have screamed a bloody roar. And I'm not talking about the PS1 fighting game with dinosaurs. Let's see. Yeah, I think Jester's the only one off-continent. We've had, I think, 2 to Canada. I think all the rest have been domestic. There is still a treasure chest waiting for us in here somewhere. If I were some stupid-ass treasure chest, where would I be hiding? Let's bring the oversized marble back. Oops, you can't. There's only one. I don't even know where that ran off to. Oh, treasure! I thought there's gonna be something up on a wall somewhere, maybe. Oh, there he is. There it is, there it is, there's again. Holy fuck, it's just gone after it lands down here. There's a hidden wall. That's jacked up, man. Isn't it amazing how many of these temples there are and how deep underground they are, too? All over Hyrule. That's a logistics nightmare if you think about it. Oh, they just built them over top of the endless pits that fall down. And they can describe it easily with the ever so Overused, they did it with magic option. Ancient magics. Strange and ancient magics. It's the same thing we accredit the pyramids with. So, what's up here? Do something like this and makes me think that maybe you can platform around a little bit. Ceiling tile. Not right here, it's not. God damn it, I want to stare right up into the bright sun. My eyes! My eyes! Just think they wouldn't put them probably too close to one another. I really think one should be over here somewhere. If it helps to look for an object. Technically grab that marble. What we can do with it, hell if I know. It's probably just going to despawn on me, too. Yeah, no. What if we catch it when it's, like, right here? No heckin' way. Alright. Fuck it. That's a limited time offer. Boost! But it has been a while since we played marbles. I bet there's all new tracks you guys are missing out on. Looking for sneaky spots. Sneaky, sneaky. Not up there. The bagpipes do be popping off, though. Oh my god, it was right here. Talk about right in plain sight. There we are. I see it. I can spy it. It's tricky, though, because what they do is you come up here, right, and you're worried about the puzzle. So you're not really thinking about coming down into the corner here. You're immediately going to run off. You do get kind of a... I guess you get a slight chance to see it there, but you're probably focused up ahead. So I like that. That's totally fair. It's in play. Like I said, I'd play a whole game based around this. In fact, for me, the enjoyment for Breath of the Wild does come from just finding these. Send me out of here. Two deuces. We'll probably go into stamina for a whole wheel, and then we'll do a couple more in hearts. Makes Tears of the Kingdom all the more interesting. Dare I ask why? I have not seen anything for the game. I'm trying not to find too much out about it. The shrines are kind of more interesting than the dungeons proper. They are. Is that true? I don't know. I think the dungeons are really cool. It's just they're such a small part of the game. I mean, we knocked that dungeon out yesterday in like less than an hour. So, like, while the dungeons are there, I like doing them. They have their own secrets to find, too. I think there's like 5 chests in each of them. It's just you spend so little time in there. Oh, as quick as the shrines? Oh, yeah. Little longer, but just barely. Unless you really get stuck. Well, the boss did have more personality, and that's just a side effect, I think, of it being such a small part. But that seems to be the that and weapons breaking are the primary complaints. that I've heard about this game. So we'll see what kind of changes we get for the next one. It would kind of be a bummer if they literally just make the same game, but have a new worldscape.
Oh.
I'd like to see what kind of fun things they can come up with. Weapons breaking always drove me crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I think the weapons and the gear and the food and stuff like that make this feel like an RPG. So having your stuff break in an RPG that you work for is frustrating, so there's kind of a knee-jerk there.
No.
Here's the same worldscape, but new everything else. I don't know how to feel about that, Fenny. That sounds like the opposite of what I was hoping for.
Ah.
See, wearing a mankini? Dude, it's hot up here. You gotta let the boys air out. I suppose that's true, Wingman. And it does prevent you from doing things like getting one weapon and then never needing to replace it. Blah. Game isn't very difficult. The weapons breaking keeps you from being OP all the time. You're totally right, Noah. Like, if you could just go get... Let's see. Even if we had, like, Icon video game, just a moment. We had this, like, 42 damage sword, or this 50 damage sword up here. You just plow through things. Don't touch that lever. Which lever? This lever over here? Is this a lever? Leave her alone! Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, shit, yeah. How do I turn this beast? Oh, shit, yeah. Now we're fucking cooking. That could be interesting. I guess it would be cool to see what changes in some areas. Like, oh yeah, I remember this town here, and it's been ravaged and destroyed. Alright, so it doesn't shoot any further directly. Maybe it's just introducing us to the concept. Okay, can't change the height. I mean, I'm sure I'll enjoy the heck out of it either way. Ooh. Come back here, come back here, come back here. Don't see the Breath of the Wild formula working for more than one game, though. I agree. Absolutely agree. And I mean, if they wanted to do that, they could just make an expansion. I mean, they already have the game. You could put more in it with an expansion. The side quest in this, where Kid has you attach balloons to a barrel and say, I heard people around here used to live in the sky. Always think of Tears of the Kingdom. We travel to past Hyrule, but that's about as conspiracy theorist as I can get with these games. That's cool. Unfortunately, I don't read a lot of the quest text. Like, it feels good doing quests for people, but a lot of times I don't see the rewards. And there are so many of them. I guess we'll see next month, Slime. I can't imagine it would be bad. Like, the Zelda games have been very consistently good, if not for different reasons. Gosh, we got a couple options here. Okay. Actual dungeons and items. Yeah, I agree. Do agree. Imagine there's probably all sorts of upgrades they could have for your items, too. They could reward you with for doing things. You look happy and healthy. Well, what a kind thing to say. Yep. You're right, though. Yeah, we've been eating healthy. I've been working out for a while, but eating to back that up, that's been a different story. What is this, like one way? What the hell is this? I hope it goes this way now. You fool. Hey, what's up, Purple Unicorn? It's going pretty awesome, my dude. How are you tonight? Please go this way, too. Fuck! Oh, hold on. Blow on it. Blow on it. You pick it up and flip it around? Do you, though, Atsu? Do you really? Hold my beer. Nobody puts Toki in the corner. Nobody! Woo! That's just efficiency. Okay, but like, wow. Uh-huh. Doing good, that's what I like to hear. Welcome, Fuhrer. I don't think I ever got the corner of the room treatment. My mom would definitely wash my mouth out with soap. She would definitely hit me with a fly swatter. That was hers. That was like her form of spanking. Which, like, the fly swatter didn't really hurt. But it was more gross because it was used to kill flies. The police baton swung at me once. What? One of your parents a police officer, or do they just have one hanging around? It hurt mentally? Yeah, for real. Yeah, physical punishments didn't do a lot for me. No, don't do that. Your room is already like the boo box from Hook, except with spiders instead of scorpions. Oh, yeah. The spiders have been pretty good for a while, too, Wishaw, and unfortunately, now that it's summertime again, they're creeping in. I've spotted a whole bunch of them already, although so far they're staying away from the warded bed. I actually have mint tea bags hanging like wards from the posts of my bed because they hate the smell of mint, and since I've put that up, I have had no issue. You think so, Noah? The few times I received them from my dad, they were very corrective. I mean, I don't think people do them in modern society, or it's definitely frowned upon. I've never had a kid. I, in no way have ever studied child psychology. My guess would be for some, it could be an effective thing. I don't know, though. Probably better ways. For some, it's definitely just going to make them worse. Spiders need to learn personal space. Look, man, I got a corner up here behind the computer. That's the spider corner, okay? They have a spot up there. They're not supposed to walk away. I know some people that worked on Noah, but they turned into weirdos. So, you know, your mileage may still vary in a lot of ways. Just a highly anxious kid, an introverted kid in the end. Yamal is a lot of the same. I still fight with that all the time. Good weirdos are bad. No, they're good people. They have problems with confidence, stuff like that. Was that a result? I don't know. Who rides the shoe puff? Who the fuck are you? Oh, they're hot springs. I've never been to a hot spring. Suddenly I am overrun with the urge to find one. I don't even know if we have any in my area. Hey, Dos, thank you for gifting that sub to Noah. I really appreciate that, and I know he does too. Noah, welcome back aboard, and enjoy them. All right, we're gonna ride the shoe puff. The shoe puff? It is time for a Final Fantasy X replay. But I don't think I have the time. Farting in a hot spring is the perfect crime. That's disgusting, but it sounds like something you do. Ah, we need the hot spring arc. Yeah, maybe once we're cut. I do have it on Steam. I do. The remaster edition gives you some really handy items, from what I understand. I think we played... I think I might have pirated it last time. I don't think I had a legitimate version last time. Because you get, like, the no encounter and stuff like that, right? Hey, Alara, good morning to you. Put a hot tub PNG in front of you. It's not the same. I don't get to enjoy the tub then. Besides, the hot tub meta's long past at this point. Last time I went to the hot tubs and pools, there were like, I think 5 real people streaming there. And the rest were just a bunch of accounts restreaming old hot tub footage. Well, that didn't work. We gotta find the new meta. I'm thinking it's ice, like deep sea, no, not deep sea, ice fishing. You know, where you cut the hole in the ice and you pull up fish through the ice. It sounds perfect. It'd make the exact same game, but I really hope they change the sounds. What sounds don't you like in this one? This is not firing. It's not firing, damn it. What's going on here? Toki, my man. Robert, good morning to you. How are you today? Could live in a cold climate? God, I would. I love the cold. Although I find the heat motivates me more. This is doing nothing, so something's off here. Do we have to put a rock in it or something to fire off? I could tell you. Give me a hot minute here. We're gonna take a peek. Playing Legend of Dragoon. Now there's a game. Right idea. Okay, we're missing something. I feel like I need to... How about like a metal ball or something? Let's look around for something with the magnetic. Legend of Dragoon. Liratov has entered the chat. Double slash. Inferno! Summon 5 fucks. Nice of the PS5. Oh, I bet. Dare I ask what they charge you for it? I don't think we can put the bomb on the other side. Oh, I could go for some Legend of Crab Rangoons, dude. It is not $80. Don't you dare. What does that look like? The Final Fantasy Pixel Remastered? $10. Now that's a deal. Alright, this idea... not so much. Doki, how are you playing this game? On the Nintendo Switch? Why, you trying to play it and you want to emulate it? Your emulation's better than the console. Wouldn't know though, haven't tried. No, I don't buy into the online services. We definitely have to blast off. That thing needs to be shot. I would never confess to a crime. And you don't want to confess to something like that with Nintendo. Because they will send the Nintendo ninjas to your house and they will break your legs and spit in your mouth. Oh yeah, don't stare into that. Don't try to remind... Yeah, I hear the emulator's great. What if it was the square bomb? They're already on their way? Oh, that was me. That was me. We just to pay 14 mil, I heard, for... Like, Nintendo sued them for that much? Onward to the internet. Let's see. Nintendo sue 14 million. Let's see. 2022. Man who lived in small apartment owes Nintendo 14.5 million. Gary Bowser was recently sent. No. No. What's up, Furby? You gotta be shitting me. Gary Bowser was recently sentenced to over 3 years in prison. Well, no wonder we haven't seen a Mario game in 3 years. You think he name changed? Like, did he switch his legal last name to Bowser because he just loved Nintendo? God, his apartment looks really rough. I was about to bring it over, then they asked me to sign up. Look at that apartment. They got the foggy windows, the water bottle up here. Yeah. He just got out. Oh, new Mario confirmed. Lime green walls. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I don't think you make money doing the... Well, maybe you do make some money. Yeah, this is a couple years ago, though, I guess. 2001 December, pleaded guilty. So what, did he get out early? So long, Gary Bowser. I would definitely play a mod that did that. All right, if what I does first does not work, maybe we do it a few more times and see if it does then. But try climbing up the cannon. What if I put myself in the cannon? No fucking way. That is too stupid of a solution to possibly work. Like some sort of circus clown? But what if, haha? Alright, put it in the pocket. Alright, Link. Oh! God damn it, Link! Okay, that's definitely not it. I'm almost sure I should be able to use the magnet to grab something and put it in here. Either that or... What is the bomb? Why did it work last time? So what's missing from this? We should be able to figure this out. What about at the top of the hill here? Are you hiding secrets from me? There were 3 people a part of it. Bowser was just the only one unlucky enough to make it to trial. I feel like they'd want to make an example out of him with a last name like that. Although, frankly, 3 years in prison is probably better than what he's getting living in his apartment. Yeah, new plan. We just glide over. Easy. They wouldn't want me to carry something all the way up here, would they? That would be so ridiculously silly. No, I tried putting myself in the cannon. It did not work. Oh, I just tried breaking my legs, too, so I could squeeze in there. Fold them over. Oh, well, we do have a shrine here. So I guess we'll do this, and then I'll come up with a fresh set of eyes. What's with the whimsical brass? Alright, we're well past 3 a.m. I'm going to take a quick break once we get in here. When we get back, we'll knock this shrine out. What kind of shrine are we looking at? Is it a challenge? This is a flying one. Excellent. Alright, so bear with me for just a second. And then we'll get through this. We will make it, I'm sure of it. Alright. And Rom, I don't believe so. I don't remember any such conversation about an N64. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Alara. The fuck is going on here? Alright. Toss me. Toss me. What does this do? There's no way it's just a shiny light. Oh, I see. No, I don't see. Oh, we can stop the whole block. Okay. I'm like in another time dimension. Did you eat too many of the brownies again, Taco? You gotta be careful, man. Gotta be careful. She can fuck with you. I guess I could just do that from on top of it. No reason not to. Time is just slowing down tonight. Okay. Well, time can do that. Sometime it do dilate, though. That's the ticket. How satisfying. Now, unfortunately, I do not have the treasure chest, so we need to come back out. Oh, it was 6 a.m. Nah, man. It's barely even 3:30. It ain't even there yet. Damn. Then we need to go all the way to the top again. Perhaps we can jump from up here for a little extra added height. I love opening them from behind. It looks so confusing. Oh, he wanted it so bad, but he can't have it. Excuse me, Link? What the hell did you just do? Parachute! Parachute! Alright, beef jerky man, pay up! I want what's mine, I demand it. Excuse me, motherfucker was almost McDonald's new campaign slogan. I feel like it would probably be less wholesome. Not that they're particularly wholesome. Family friendly. But, you know what? Fast food with attitude's probably something we could use in this day and age. What's up, Mage Maroon? How did you make it through today, Mage? Knowing full well that today was the farthest day away from 420 that it could possibly have been, I hope you were strong today. Have you seen Idiocracy? I have not, no. Oh my god, you should totally see it. Okay, Taco. It was a cold, dark day. It's over now. The worst part is over. It's all downhill. Artie says the slogan, fuck you, I'm eating. I mean, I could make that my personal slogan right now. Alright, I'm not any wiser for the wear on how we fire this cannon. Right now, I'm tentatively thinking we're just going to jump and fly. That's kind of what I'm aiming for. I mean, jump and fly has worked for me so far. Why wouldn't it work now? If I recall, you have to find the Goron kid. Oh, is that true? Hey, what is he, like, come up here with me, maybe? Alright, so we should explore around is what you're telling me. I don't see any problem with a hand job at Starbucks. The hell is this? Oh, it's another Octocock. Back to the bombs! The bit bombs of Moria! Double kill. So we have to find the Goron kid. Do I have a map icon that I could follow, maybe? Would that be wise? It's the Divine Beast. I feel like I've gone in completely the wrong direction. Like, as wrong a direction as I possibly could have gone in for getting to the dungeon, we've gone and done that. Nice. But you know what? We got a shrine out of it, so I guess there's at least that. How the fuck did I manage to get so turned around? Hey, you know what'd be fucked up? What if somebody threw bombs down from the sky at these people? Oh, oh God, who did that? Oh, I can't believe he got hit by it right in the noggin. That is a very unlucky day. Precision maiming. Oh, man. Well, if you're gonna maim someone, at least be quick and precise about it, you know? Oh, heck. This guy definitely panned the camera up this way, and I just completely ignored it, as I always do. I'm not gonna be swimming through the lava. This is not Dragon Force. But maybe we can use these here vents. Steam. Up. Avante. I wonder what those crystals are. Are those Chaos Emeralds? Oh, you motherfucker! Anakin, no! You were the chosen one. I thought for a second we were going to go down into the fire. I saw my life flashing before my eyes. Screw it. Can we just blow this up? It won't let me. Nothing here. This has gotten very hectic very quickly. Why do they get to use bomb arrows here? If I use them, I think they just explode in my face. I guess, sure, they're probably suited to this environment. They've lived here for a very long time. But it's time for them to pay the piper. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I know they want me to shoot it in the hole over there, but I got something else to do first. Revenge is a dish best served now. Damn, what a fucking shot. That's what you love to see. You get to do it all the while with this whimsical music. Womp, 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 womp. Casual murder. Ooh, a shrine. A shrine for me. What's in the box? What's in the box? I'm having this issue. Every time I open these boxes, the Tingle costume flashes in front of my eyes. And I'm starting to get a real anxiety over opening them. There's this fear that it's gonna appear and be in my inventory, and then I'm gonna have to dress up in the Tingle cosplay. Okay, kid looks like he's stuck up here. Like, I just want to get the costume done. Maybe I should go find it in the world. And that way it can be done, and I don't have to live in fear anymore. I like to face my fear. Alright, well. I wasn't entirely wrong. We do have to time it. Randomly forces costumes on you. Well, they'll put them in your inventory at least. You don't have to wear them. But, you know. Are you gonna not wear the Tingle outfit? It's the thing about bravery. You don't get to choose when it's tested. Oh, look at you. You had that ready to go. Not all heroes wear capes, Mr. Micahs. Oh, no.
Oh man, oh man.
Ah, jeez,
What am I
oh,
gonna
God.
do? Monsters! They're here!
Oh, great, he's a coward.
Help! Huh?
Yeah, excuse me, I'm here to loot. Man, we really are the real monster. This dude's, he's hyperventilating over here, he's terrified. But I just come right in and rob the pants off of him. As we do. The Cobble Crusher or the Iron Sledge, those both look like Dookie. We got a 22 weapon, and those are downgrades. How the fuck? No. How is the Cobble Crusher weak? Look at this goddamn weapon. It's like, it's a sword, but it's also a mace. Thanks, brother. Yeah, I was looking for you. Yeah, the name's Yunbo. What everyone calls me, Yunbo, if that makes sense. No. It's too heavy. Oh, if we had higher strength, we could more appropriately wield this giant sword. Gotcha.
Huh?
Oh, so that makes sense. So we'll probably have to have this guy help us use the cannon at the bridge.
Oh.
Sure, there's no reward for it. Yeah, I like the reward until they find out that I'm the masked bomber who threw that fucking thing from the rafters. Oh man, what a pain, killer. Ooh, you know what? I bet it's pretty good at breaking these though. Boom, baby. Immediate gratification. That's how I like it in my video games. Oh, Link's definitely cooked. It would be nice if it gave us a little bit of lift, Taco. Have this. A gift from me to you. Oh my god, they can exist in the lava. Why can they do that? That ain't right, I tell ya. Hey man, watch out, you got some pissed off lizards down there. I wanted to see him writhe around in pain down in the lava like Anakin did at the end of episode 3. God, duck and cover. Get in the hallway and duck and cover. You'll be fine. Let's find a spot and duck and cover. It worked. And you guys thought duck and cover was foolishness. The moon sure is nice. Bye. Is that the moon? No, I think that's just another weather balloon. Someone call for painkillers? It's a ghost. Ah! It did look kind of spooky, though. Yeah, no, I don't need those. You see, I've got fancy armors. Considering Link doesn't have a gas mask, the toxic fumes should be killing him even if his armor keeps him from bursting into flames. What an unrealistic game, Vis. I can't believe they would put something out like this. How could anyone get immersed? The statue up where now? Well, if I don't have the armor on, I do actually burst into flames. We've died once like that already. It's very painful. I hope someone got fired for that blunder. I'm sure they did. Summary execution style in front of the entire office. Like, has accompanied Toki through enough games that he's built an immunity time. Oh, come on. Me? Toxic?
Yeah, I think I'm finally getting the hang of controlling this divine beast. I tell you what, sure is a blast piloting a toy like this around. Let those other champions know. They better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with the route.
Is eat their gravel kind of like eat their Wheaties?
Can you believe this view? Just look
And
at
a
all
lot of
those
rocks.
delectable rocks sprinkled on those mountains. Mighty tasty. I may not know a whole lot about this Calamity Ganon thing, but mark my words.
Wheaties
I'll
taste like
protect this
gravel? I don't think I've ever
land of
tried
ours
it.
to the death. Right?
Cereal has just never been my wheelhouse.
Hey, by the way, congrats on becoming the princess's appointed knight. That's a really
The
big
worst?
deal, protecting the king's daughter. No pressure.
There was a meme cereal. There was an
Seriously,
8 picture on it. I think it was the one from
princess has a
Russell and
strong
Jimmy's.
Personality.
I heard
So
that cereal was
strong,
pretty
she
fucking
can't
terrible.
quite see the range for the peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine.
Gorons, but when you want to take the saying shit a brick literally, oh, it would be so painful to excrete. I mean, I saw Chris Redfield do the same thing. He didn't even have a shield.
All right. So what was I saying? That was a little strange. As far as I know, Death Mountain has been quiet for decades. But if the mountain is shivering enough to send down a bunch of boulders that size, then never mind.
Shivering?
Forget
Maybe
I
we should
said
get it a blanket. Keep it warm. I may buy Rice Krispies or Kix cereal sometime soon. If you buy Rice Krispies, you can try making some Rice Krispie treats too. I heard you can actually make them with sawdust, and it's tough to tell. At least up to a certain percent of sawdust. This was a discussion that came up earlier in the night. You doing okay? You got your meds? Used to be official Nintendo cereal system. Twin boxes of Mario and Zelda cereal. Really? That's not surprising, I guess. Fucking blast through that shit in a box. Frosted mini wheat's pretty damn good. I probably haven't had them in like 25 years. Is that what your Wheaties are, or is Wheaties like a grain? Well, I guess it's wheat. Wheaties. Wheats, yeah, okay. Alright, so we gotta get back all the way over here now, but maybe we have a shortcut. Wheaties are dark, so what is it? Dare I ask? This was not helpful. Not one bit helpful. Alright, let's run back. Yeah. that a hard hat? Oh, I should take that. I could use that. Just whole wheat grass have been baked? Ugh. Oh, it's definitely getting to that time. I've seen the boxes. Oh, they're like, they're kind of like cornflakes almost, but it's wheat. Yeah, I mean, it's not... Okay, I have seen this. It is not the most appealing looking cereal. Which means it's probably not terrible for you, at least. Maybe it's actually okay for you. Yeah, well, if you want, just eat the oats. Exactly. I don't know about that, Taco. My diet has been good. Toki has been performing on the diet front. Oats. Oats for Odin. Odin? Oh, you can knock the oats all you want. But they're healthy. They're cheap. They're bland. You can do things with them. I got nut milk bags. I made oat milk. I don't really know, Wise. I'm sure it depends on what you're doing with it, too, because if you're eating, like, a lot of the Quaker oatmeal, it's better for you than a lot of things, but they do put a ton of sugar in it still. Altenheim. Return to the great feast. Imagine getting to the feast hall in Valhalla and it was just all oats all over the table. Because they know. Bland and cheap primarily, health-wise, they don't bring much to the equation. On which? The oats? Or the Wheaties? Wheaties, okay. Oh. Alright. I was getting worked up, Fist. I was getting very worked up. I was about to get the well actually out. I should just bring this thing and wield it like a weapon. Hi-ho, Silva! Away! You want another one? There you go. There you go, get in there. I used to like the vanilla almond Special K. I don't know if it was good for you or not, though. Oh, fuck, I'm not ducking covering. These things are probably always on a scale anyway. Sure, it's better for you than eating an entire pizza. Is he fighting something up here? I see a shield. Oh, Linkle, save me. Yeah, this one's not great. But we'll hit him with it anyway. Deep fried pizza. What kind of fucking madness is that? You'd have to be a sick bloke. Yeah, we're just gonna throw this one. I don't like it. The Cobble Crusher can get crushed. How's about we take out our sweet-ass bow, maybe some ice arrows, and we get to freezing. What else we got on here? 50 damage, Edge of Duality. That freeze does not last long. Get him with the Beyblade! The Beyblade! Drill shaft? What? Worst ideas often start with hear me out. Yeah, hear me out on this. We're gonna strap bombs to the back of our fucking train car and use that to propel ourselves forward. you crazy strong, you saved me again. Yeah, fuck, pal. I'm gonna rip my enemy's heart out. Now, where's his weapon? That one was kicking. He didn't have a weapon. Blunt wooden sword you can get, but if you level it all the way, it becomes a giant boar, a boat, or club. Oh, that's cool. So you can level your weapons in that game. See, Taco, if you want me to play these games that you bring up, instead of just saying, play Ninja Gaiden, play Ninja Gaiden, you should try and sell me on the fun facts of the game.
Huh?
Yeah, might as well just head on back now. Might as well just give up. The painkillers did not help. Yeah, Grunt. He's been fucking trying to trick me into playing that thing forever. Where we know the superior games are on the NES.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, I do. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna shoot him like a fucking cannonball, my god. Great game, but very hard, and the camera sucks. Is it hard in the good way? Like when you beat things, you genuinely feel good? Man, fuck Bubsy 3D. What the hell? Hey, Toki, I saw this online. Yes, poorly chewed oats cat. That's correct. Is that a real risk? I mean, if you just fucking inhale the oats and swallow them without any water, yeah. Chew your oats.
Huh.
Must grind them. I might not even grind them. I just chew them up, and you take some water with it, so that way they can kind of melt down. You would definitely not want to eat them dry anyway, like without any water. That is, it's like eating saltines. A couple of quite frustrating parts. There's also very satisfying moments. How long did it take you to beat? Did you beat it? Oh, thank you, Alara, for Zion blessings. Can we get a second beast down? If I could get a beast a day, that'd be pretty good. Holy shit, Ram Ranch is under siege. Oh, we're gonna have to sneak up there, aren't we? Yikers. I didn't beat it. It's a long game. Just didn't commit the time to it. That's understandable. I think I'd probably enjoy more games if I played them that way. There's a lot of games, and I've tried to start quitting games too, because there's a lot of games that just get really frustrating to try to complete. They can be fun to enjoy, but when your goal is completion, yeah, mind powers. How about a whistle?
Huh?
When your goal is completion, you just beat your head against the wall, and it stops being fun. This is not going to be fun, is it? We're going to have to kill the sentries. Like, should I just quit that Mega Man game? A frickin' Mega Man game. And we will go back for it. I just was not in the mood to finish it that night. Okay, they are a little further away than they look. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh, uh-oh. All right, did that work? Does he come down out of the sky? Man does not even care. What if we whistle here? He'll chill. And I'll tackle the beast. Which Bayonetta do you like? I've been receiving high amounts of harassment to play a Bayonetta game. First one, okay. I can't believe this asshole doesn't see us. How did we freeze him the one time? What the heck? Hey man, come down here and fight me. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe we didn't want to do that. Oh yeah, that was a problem. That was a big fucking problem. Oh no! Let's not do that again. It's something a lot of games are guilty of, overstaying their welcome. Alright, well, what options do I have to combat these devils? Maybe I can fly up and I can land on the top of the helicopter and wrestle it into submission. Not quite, but over here. Hold. Okay, that did him in. I'll just have to hit him twice. Snoozer. Come on down. Here's your free prize. Now quickly fall upon him and scavenge his body parts. Okay, he does have ears. That helps. Escort missions are usually a pain in the ass. Oh, heck. It's not a lot of food to try to do the boss with either. Yeah, I don't know if we can uncommit once we get up here. Yeah, I've seen her do the gun dances with her feet before. Those style beat-em-up games often don't do a whole lot for me, but every now and then, if they're ridiculous enough, I can handle them. Like Metal Gear Revengeance. A lot of fun, just because it's so silly. Or God Hand, also very silly and a lot of fun. Oh, fuck. Do they want me to... Easily the wildest. Have you played God Hand? That game is super wild. Alright. I'm kind of afraid this is going to do too much. Yeah, it did. I hear that one's nuts, too. Come on. Be gone with you. It moved. It definitely moved. Couple more love taps, and it's gonna fall right down. Come on, you piece of shit. It's not working. Hey, well, fuck you, Sledgehammer. I don't need you or the problems you bring. There we go. Stop, drop, and roll. Turdmonger. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to move this though. The rubble has collapsed. Can you just barrel through it like the Kool-Aid Man? It is spinning in fucking circles. All right, dude. Just how about this? We'll have you wait back here. I'll clear the way. Come here. Sorry, we got an app for that. Another cannon. Are we going to shoot this one out of the air, or do we have to clear something? Oh, shit. He's going in. I'm not sure what he's aiming at, but he's going in. Oh, maybe we have to shoot the chameleon down. Oh, yeah. Suck on these, Karma Chameleon. That's what she said. I certainly hope so, Tally. Welcome to you. Now we've irritated it.
Hippity hoop, hippity hoop.
We did it. And all it did was destroy his mental facilities. Nothing of value was lost. This man skipped leg day. That's like the course of the curse of the Goron. They become so rotund that they can just roll most places. Yeah, it's no good.
Wait up! Oh.
All right, just wait here. We'll see what's at the top of the mountain. Oh yeah, the cream of the crop. Oh baby, here we go. Magnets, how do they work? Oh, you come the fuck over here. I got a treat for you. I do, but I only have 5, so I'm trying to save a Matsu. I got a lot of frost arrows, but they don't do a whole lot. Imagine finding a weapon called Edge of Destiny, and it breaks after you fight 2 people with it. It served its purpose, it had its destiny, and it has been fulfilled. Imagine having the ability to magnetize all these ridiculous metal objects and smash your foes to death with them. Pretty fucking sweet. You'd be like a god. Oh, geez, don't step on that. Stepping on the line will be an issue. All right, we'll climb up here and we'll smash him. Like a god! Become as gods. What an excellent song. I wasn't that huge on Nier Auto Tomatoes as a game, but I loved the soundtrack. There were a lot of fun oddities to it. Excuse me, horse meat, where are you? Once we put him down for his own good. Trust me, the horrors we're about to see on top of this mountain are not worth observing. You're better off this way. They need to abolish escort missions from games. I agree. I mean, what good escort missions exist out there? The Last of Us as a game is one big escort mission, but they've woven that in so tightly. Oh yeah, we got him in the dick. He's down now. It's like the other one was so fucking epic. You're riding around on Sidon. Not taking his crap. And now this we're escorting up. Alright, so we'll slap you. I'm trying to think of genuine other good escorts. The AI is always sluggish. When it dies, it feels like it's not your fault. For some reason, Dino Crisis 2's escort came up. I guess Resident Evil 4 is pretty good because it's a game mechanic again where you know, so much of the game is built around her. And really just have to prevent her from getting pulled away and not shooting her with the Magnum. VVVVVVV had a fun little escort. What the hell is that? Was super short actually added to the experience? Okay. All right, there's a couple options. The perfect circle reference? No. Is it a band? I'm gonna assume that's a band, Taco. At least this guy listens to your commands. And he's pretty zippy. Yeah, I can think of a ton of bad ones, though. Oblivion has a really crappy one where you have to escort them out of the Cthulhu town. And they just, like, slow walk all the way from the town to the road. On a horse, I'm pretty sure, too. Singer of Tool's other band. I see, okay. Definitely not for everyone. Yeah, I'm not big on Tool either. Fucking hate Tool. What a bunch of tools. They're pretty popular. They're just not for me, that's all. Alright, big whiff. Probably don't have to be this high up. Nice. Can we get a double kill? You fool. Don't knock away the ambers. You're gonna need those to buy your gear. Oh, yeah. Sweet, sweet gems. But perhaps the real gems are the friends we made along the way. God damn, this goes on for a long-ass time. I feel like we could have gone through maybe, like, 3 sections where there's a quick evade, you figure it out, and then you do the bomb. Whereas it seems like you shoot him 3 times, but these sections have 3 parts each. Nutty. No, the soundtrack is very, very background in this game. There's some nice soothing melodies, but like where a lot of the other Zelda games just have super iconic songs, I'm looking at you, Ocarina. These don't stand out too well to me. The puzzles more than make up for it, though. The puzzle temples are just so ridiculously fun to me. And the physics. Wacky physics are fantastic, too. Wacky physics has always felt like just an automatic win in any game. It's free comedic value. So long as they don't feel so jacked up you can't consistently use them. Oh god, did I slip? Oh, there's another box over here. Hey, hello, box? Ah, shit. Have you tried BTB or bomb jump yet? I don't think so. What's BTB? Oh, those must be tech in the game, huh? Bullet time bounce. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've done either of those. Oh, wow. Okay, so if we throw this into the wind, it'll go much further. As it do. This dude's just down there judging the shit out of me. He's like, bro, can't you fucking hit this thing? What are you doing? Stop fucking off up there. Hey, welcome, James. What a feat, man. Congratulations. Battletoads' victory should always be, assuming they're legitimate, should always be celebrated. It's a great game to learn, so much fun to get through. It's a journey, frankly. Unofficial tech, speedrun tech, okay. Do, 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 do. Oh no, another fight. Yeah, it's a fantastic game. Good times to be had all around. Until I get my ass kicked right here, probably. Full-time bounce is when you surf off an enemy's skull, probably surf off an enemy's skull, and blast off like Team Rocket. Bomb jump can similarly launch you across the entire map. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, we'll have to fuck around with that just to try it on for size. Let it rip. I didn't mean let my life rip, you dickwad. Ion sledge. What are we looking at here? The same thing? Not good. That's fine. Now we get some extra hearts going into the dungeon. Hard to do. Time is really tight, but so much fun. That's great, though. Whoop, there he goes. Yeah, man, I wouldn't want to execute things like that on a pressured run. But just to dick around with, it's hilarious to see the results. He's dead. My God, we've killed him. An ancient being older than God. He's just gonna cast himself into the fire. I get it. The shame of defeat is very high. Very phallic face, too.
Splish!
God damn.
That was so cool! You really put a licking on that thing, Link. It's
Hey,
time to
thanks.
finish the job. This is our big chance.
As Link misses the construct, it lands right in the lava. This is a little bit like the end of Lord of the Rings. This guy's Golem. He's like a much more well-fed Golem. I'm, of course, Sam, and Link is Mr. Frodo. Bedtime. Don't give me a bedtime tooltip at 4 o'clock in the morning. You're gonna bite Link's dick off? Yes, because that's where Link would keep it. The cock ring of Sauron. Then Golem's balls are gonna melt off in the lava and float to the top.
Hey, little guy. Long time no see. I always knew you'd come back. You know, I never stopped believing in you. You're here to take control of old Redania back from Ganon, eh?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
You're gonna need a map that shows the guts of this place.
This one doesn't seem too big, at least. I guess the elephant wasn't big. What was the elephant? Like, 1, 2, 3 rooms
You can grab the
interior,
info
one
from
on
the
top in the
guidance
trunk?
phone over
Yeah, they really
there.
aren't big. We should be able to do this
Now
tonight.
get a move on.
Assuming the boss fight doesn't fuck me up. Alright, real fast. Prime time for our last AFK of the night, guys. Bear with me one final time. We will be right back. Alrighty. Hey, welcome back, Palpy. Does that mean there's hope for you, too? Escaping twink death. Forever young. Oh, yo, thank you for the welcome back, Alar. Appreciate you. Hope it's too late. It's too late. My best days are behind me. You know what, though? There's great advancements in reverse aging, okay? Have no fear. The days of yesteryear will be back. How is it that a campfire is enough to lift your sailcloth several feet into the air, but gliding into a volcano offers no resistance at all? Taco kinda brought that up earlier, too. He was wondering why we couldn't just fly over the lava. And then it was brought up all the toxic fumes that would be coming out of the volcano. I mean, Link should be dead several times over. Play sell your blood like an oil change? I don't know who that is. I had some random video pop into my YouTube feed about there's a dude that spends way too much money every year and has this insanely rigorous daily thing that he does. And he's reversed his biological age. Or what's the one? Yeah, I think it's biological. The test show his body is of that of someone that's 10 years younger now. So it's kind of interesting to watch, but like literally all the guy does every day is exercises, procedures, etc. that are all geared towards it. So he doesn't even get to live his life. It seems kind of silly. For magic armor, magic sort of gave a pass. Well, then maybe he's got a magic sailcloth too. I feel like you can't have one without the other. You can accept all magic or none. Thank God icy arrows work. I see Team Palpatine. Excellent. I mean, if we can find a way to get internet without, like, a fucking week-long delay time from Mars to Earth, I'll move. Fuck it. Spear's probably our worst weapon. Also thought I had something about sitting in an uncomfortable environment, i.e. being too hot or too cold. So dark in here. But there's all this treasure. A torch. Yeah, well, we're gonna need the torch, too. Hey, give me all this garbage. Dragonborn Boko Club. Dragonborn. What is this? Another game that we're not gonna speak of? Let's see what evil things lurk in the darkness here. Oh shit, it won't light. Back here. Yeah, right. They take the mask off of Breath of the Wild. You were Skyrim all along. What kind of upload speeds can we expect? Yeah. The speed will be quick. The distance is very great. Although, who knows? Something quantum computing. The hell are you? Oh, hold on a second. What do we have here? Looks like a piece of wood. Holding it down. Not anymore, it's not. Let there be light? There's still no light. Why is there still no light, damn it?
There are 4 terminals remaining. That's the way.
Friendly reminder that Pierce Brosnan was an attack on Mars and he gets his head swapped with that of a dog's. Or I guess his head gets put on the body of a dog's. Very bizarre movie. Very bizarre. That movie upset me. Me too. Oh, okay. Well, that probably was not good. Those were ancient tapestries. Oh, well, I'll take their treasures nonetheless. I was too young to say. Did you worry about the aliens coming and getting you after that? Like me with Armageddon and Deep Impact? It was like a solid year after seeing those movies as a kid. I was in constant fear of the Earth being plastered by a fucking meteor or asteroid. Yeah, I know. The gimmick's gonna be the room's really fucking dark. And Link was too stupid to bring a light. It was a really bizarre movie. Oh, here you go. You there, devil monster. It's time to die. Yes, we have indeed returned. I'm sure it was a very, very scary absence. It was not clear if I would be back or not, but have no fear. Okay, we cannot ignite Ganon's cummies. Oh, would you look at that? It does appear to be 4:20 a.m. on the east coast of the United States. If you guys have them, make sure you're smoking them. Oh my god. Mr. Eye Monster, get down! Give that dude's family a fucking tremendous increase in his deceased pay. Oh, come on. I just got here. Yeah, this is such a slow-paced game. Such a good game, though. One day, Palpy, I'll play it through it off stream. I don't think I want to do it on stream. It just seems like such a long endeavor when I've got other games I'd rather play. How's that sound? That doesn't sound good. Be there an eye? Yes, there is. I don't find it boring. I have a lot of fun with it. The hell's that? Oh, that must be another part for later. Okay. Like I said before, I think those kind of strategy games just have a lot of repetition. They can be fun for a couple nights to stream, but I feel like after a while you've seen it, you know what you're getting, and it's a lot of rinse and repeat. How goes the Legend of Link? Feta Fist, you're alive! I was worried sick. Yeah, it's going pretty well, man. You're now in the second of 4 dungeons. No, somebody else said that you were evil. You can check the VOD, and I said Feta is not evil. He's lawful neutral. And for hours. You finally come awake, though. I guess we do have a new light over here. I don't have to Run all the way back. Is this really this whole dungeon? Look, I know it's upsetting not to be chaotic. Like, nobody wants to be lawful and nobody wants... Well, maybe some people want to be true neutral, but... I mean, by Miker's definitions, you probably are chaotic. I can't abide by it, though.
Nice. The terminals that control
Yeah,
the
good
Jake
one.
Pack, you got
Now
this.
run around in this dark, spooky chameleon again. Oh, let there be light! My insane standards. Total fucking madness. Miker's the true neutral. All right. I was supposed to be the one. Protect your dark soul from the light. I know I butchered it. Oh, there's water in the lungs. Link kind of looks like a Lego man with his hat on. He's got like one of those square Lego heads. Cylindrical. Oh, look at you up there. Yeah, bring on the chest. Oh, there's another one. This thing is wicked infested. Good thing they shrunk Link in and they sent him in to clean out his intestines of all the worms. Oh, wow, you spoiled me with 5 arrows. I think you're far enough I can watch and not spoil myself. That is the most ass-backwards logic I have ever heard, but Tool Chest, it's good to have you back. What did they decide on for movie night tonight? That's where we came in. That's probably where we came in. Just let my ass on fire. Oh, oh, put it down. Put it down. Come on, man. Put it away. Don't do that. Ah, shit. Oh, it's because we're outside. Ah, we can drop down from the top now. Heavyweights. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's a classic. Eric J's been pushing that one for a while. I don't know if I've seen it, but I know of it. I've seen a lot of scenes from it. I'm sure I watched it as a kid. Oh, your inventory is full. Alright, well, Forest Dweller Bo can eat my ass. I wonder. They've been there. Looks like it wants us to hop over here and fly. Fly and climb. We're probably just back on top now. Keep forgetting we can actually see where all the pieces of the puzzles are. Hey, what's up, Phoenix? Oh yes, my torch. Oh, I bet you want the other kind of fire. Now, I don't know for sure, Mike, because I got the impression it was kind of a positive look on fat people. Like, also as a fat kid myself. Would have comment. Yeah, I saw that crap. Why are you listening to him? He is not a salesman. Alright, well, at least we could shoot this up here. I don't know where we're gonna get blue flame from and be able to carry it up. I guess it could, you know what? It can be on your back. So, yeah, we can do that. I will ice you. That'll do him. Get it? Ice? Ice? It's an eye. We shot an eye. I wonder. I think we can do this. I hope this lasts. Oh, what the fuck? There's a treasure chest right here. Treasure! I guess they were all attached to the eyes. They're just kind of falling from the ceiling. And what in the McFuck are you? Okay, I see how we get in there. I guess we'll do that first. Into the heart of the beast. And what the hell do we do here? That's the magnet. We probably can't ice it. There's something we can magnet down here and put on top of the fire to dull the flames? Oh yeah. There's so many cool little things in this game that they don't tell you, honestly. I think what other goodies there are. Like, I don't know if you know, you can, like, you can slide on your shields like a snowboard. There was some indication of that eventually. You can get, like, slowdown times, mount some enemies. I think Grunt said earlier, but the music in this game is subpar for a Zelda. I agree. It's just, it's there. It's supposed to be restrained. Did you just make that up? Are you trying to... What are you doing? Alright, we'll come back to that. This is a bleak, post-apocalyptic hellscape. Yeah, it could still be exciting. Yeah, what I mean, look at that Elder Scrolls opening theme. The one that basically copies Morrowind. That thing's a fucking total basher and slapper. That's your problem, though. You're comparing everything to Gerudo Valley. Boom, 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 boom. Is Gerudo Valley the best theme in any Zelda game? I've always loved Song of Storms, but Gerudo Valley is just so nuts. Alright, where the fuck did that ball run off to? Most definitely, 2B. Most definitely. Is there a thing up here? Oh, there is. What do you do? Which does something, yeah? I wonder if the ball... I guess the ball will probably have to come through this marble tube. There's probably another choke point on it somewhere. Alright, we'll go back up top. Crack the egg and put it in the bowl. What a weird game. It's funny to me that that game kind of has its own cult following, too. Papa the Rappa, because it's so short. We'll be in, what, like an hour? Even with all the issues at hand? Alright, so that's set. We can't crawl down in... No, that's the marble cage. Never played Mirror's Edge. Probably get on that. I think it's talked about a lot. Alright, so there's the ball. Oh, we need the map. That's what we need. I don't already have the map, do I? Tilt 90 degrees. I'm ready to go full tilt. It's a feta favorite, and yet I've never heard you recommend it before. Scolding in 3, 2. Let me get the map on the top. Nah, we probably get on the top by tilting it. That's his pee hole there. He's got 2 of them. This is a lizard. So once we find the map, we got a few things we can do, but that seems like it's got to be our next target. Are you the map? You're not. You're the boss, I think. Mm-hmm. Okay. This is not a very large lizard. It could be down there. Just typoed hard vor. Oh, Jesus Christ. That might be too mature for this channel. Alright, yeah, we'll go down to the fire room. Maybe Link can just jump right through it. Or perhaps there's something else? Oh, it hurts to look at. Okay, that didn't work. It's always a good idea to throw a bomb at things, though. You can't go wrong. You don't know what simple and clean is, Teen Palpatine? That's a joke. You do. That's the Kingdom Hearts song. Heard 5 minutes of the Tijuana Donkey Show talk on it. Yeah, well, you can thank Feta for that, as usual. Yeah, because Ghost Trees really needed that. I don't know simple and clean. No, you have to. That's such an iconic... It's a good song, but it's an iconic meme song because it's overused. I don't believe you guys. This is definitely a troll. Definitely a troll. You don't have to play the games, though. Fuck, man. This guy, he's not very large. It should not be difficult to find this map. Girl in the Tower. Was that the King's Quest 6 song at the end that popped off? I only know the Outcast song. No, it's not the one. Yeah, it's like Tato Chiha or something. I can't with the name. I'm bad enough with English names. Well, I think all there is to do is give up at this point, guys. I've been bested. Been bested by the heat. There's nothing in here I can interact with that I can see. I really thought we'd put one of them down with a box or something. Put a metal box over top of it. Maybe I'm looking too hard for that solution. Could try putting the fire out. I guess if we could do that, we'd trap ourselves in here, so that's stupid. Confirm for not solution. Try blowing them out like birthday candles. We don't have this, do we? No fucking way, we have the map. You gotta be shitting me. Yeah, I didn't think we had the map to do it though, man. I've been conned. I knew we had all the parts. All right, well, with that in mind, where's the ball at? You know, Stein, they're hopeless. Hopeless. Okay, so I want to flip him down here, I think, and this will make the ball come down the chute. Now we can do the old ball in the cup game. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. Probably. Oh, yeah, it is down there now. Oh, no, I missed the ball. Trying to get it in the cup. Well, that's okay, because it's attached to a string, Mikers. So that means you can get it right back real quick.
There are 3.
Number 3. Time is running out. I see. Once it's tilted, you can maybe you can do it again. I don't know which direction is up anymore. I've lost all sense of my sensibility. No wonder there used to be more serial killers with great toys like Ball in a Cup. I think I asked this question a while back. I probably already kind of knew the answer too, but I was like, why did serial killers disappear? The answer, of course, is because we have way more surveillance and our forensics has increased. It's like impossible to do that shit now. You will get caught. I think Teen Palpatine said there's no good games with voiced music. He made a very bold assertion. Oh! Alright, we gotta get up on top now. Oh, there's still one in the back, too. Perhaps I can carry the ball around for the rest of the dungeon, too. You know, just cuz. It's mine now. Oh, what the hell does this do for me? Whole fucking lot of nothing. Ah, fuck me. Okay, can't use the magnet on it, but what if? Oh! Go with God, little guy. No! Come back to me! Alright, well, once more, I'm forced to come to the realization that this is not the solution. You know, was there anything in here worth looking at in the upside down? It's worth just checking while we're down here. Oh, fuck. Is he gonna buck me off of this thing? Which way does it turn? Okay, it turns to our left right now. Let's get up here. Yikes, I was hoping to get on top. Oh, you can climb anyway. Does it know the names of different video game instrumentals? Oh, shit! Yeah, Castlevania's got a ton. We know, like, all the Zelda ones. Alright, but what happens if I... Oh, yeah, don't fall through the hole. Very smooth, Link. Very smooth. Alright, so down here somewhere. Aha! There we have it. God damn it. We still have to figure that one out of the ass, though.
Just one.
Yeah, and I know where it is. I don't know how to get it, though. Maybe 4's enough. Okay, this must be a silly solution. How about if we come up here and then turn it? I believe in you, thank you, Mikers. Aw, your faith has not been misplaced either. At the end of the day, Detective Toki always gets his man. Alright, what the fuck is this? They've been to the ventilation shafts. Alright, there's the third sneeze for the night. It's done. Put a fork in him. It's done. Hey, thank you for the blessed alarm. Just getting the demons out. Yeah, they might as well start. It's been happening a lot for some reason. An old triple sneeze technique. The time of the year, I guess that's true. Especially in this area, there's a lot of foliage blossoming.
Now go ahead and start. There should be a new glowing mark. Stay focused.
Hold on. They think they're gonna trick me. I'm not going anywhere without my baby! This is gonna play a pivotal role in this boss, I'm sure of it. Oh god, no, no, my precious! It's gone. It's gone forever. That's okay, we'll adopt one. Planescape Torment NPC name. That's going to be my Planescape character when we play it. You know, once AI makes it fully voice acted. We'll just have Matt Mercer voice every character. Would have from a brothel for lacking intellectual lust for not understanding easy hints. What's this dipshit even talking about? I'm talking about something for the first level.
Watch yourself now. That ugly pain in the crack is Danon's handiwork. Thing got the best of me 100 years ago. Good luck, little guy. Go get him! Watch out for that sword.
I don't think you like that. We popped him right in the eye. Well, I can't hit him with that either. Okay. Ooh. I don't know if in these fights we can do anything secretive. I can't imagine they would just want us to use arrows to kill him. I mean, I can do it. I can pop him in the face over and over again. Fire!
Now's your chance.
All right, what do we got out here? No. I need a real weapon, not the bow. Give me the stone smasher. Didn't even hit him. God damn it. So he doesn't even come down. Can I fly? I'd like to be able to fly up there and hit him. I'm missing something crucial to the fight. You know what? Stone smash these nuts. That'll fucking put him in. So I should have done. I should have brought my Lizfo boomerang out and fucking gave him a taste of the mustard. Ah, jeez, Link, you don't play fair. I'm getting out of here. Oh, he's got a shield.
That flaming ball is dangerous.
You don't say. Hey, what's up, Achievement Slayer? Yeah, I'm guessing I probably can't do anything. Ooh, it's a little shield. See, okay, hold on a second. We know this. I missed my shot. Yeah, now he's on critical mass. Yeah, it's amazing that they put in some nice Zelda DLC for it. Who would have fucking thought? Toki, do a spin attack. Yeah, I know I should. I fucking whipped it.
Go for it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Did I just... I think we may have just thrown our sword out into the middle of the lava pit.
Looks like you're
Oh,
hurt.
does it? Yeah, you probably could have popped one of those out. I can't use my flight, though, can I? Well, I guess I should probably use a weapon. How about the edge of duality? Duality of man. Yeah, I'm not so sure. The ice sword does not look like it was doing so hot out there a minute ago. I don't even have a bow on anymore, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I lit mine on fire. Fuck this stupid asshole. You know what? I'll fucking fill him full of lead.
Lay it on, little guy.
I can't lay it on. Eat the duality of man. That would go over the edge too. Now, Link, quickly throw the sword at him. God damn it! Another one into the All right, piss on him. Did he say the ice sword wasn't doing hot? No, it was not doing hot. And now it's been melted down to a shell of its former self. Well, you see, Zelda is always asleep during the primary part of the adventure tally. What she doesn't realize is that in many of the Zelda games, aptly named after her, if you throw your weapon into the lava, you get a better one. Or the, you know, the river in the River Zora area of the Super Nintendo game Link to the Past. This. I can remember its name. Look, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm fucking cooked. Watching on her other Sheikah Slate, lazily scrolling. Oh, man. That's okay. We'll get some new swords. I think we got all the treasure.
Great work, little guy.
Daruk.
I owe you big for this. Because of you, my spirit is finally free.
Yeah, it's sad. They're basically just all ghosts permanently haunting these ancient machines.
I was doing
Real
all
fucking
I could
lonely
to
work.
protect Hyrule when that thing got the best of me. Sorry that me resting with the robot
How's
caused
Breath
such
of
a
the Wiener
mess.
going? Yeah, okay, Wiener Breath.
The good news is, Rutania is now back under our control. That means that our century-old
It's snowing
Ganon
here.
Beacon
Where's
plan
here?
can finally go into effect.
It's fucking springtime,
I'm
dude.
gonna
No
take
more
this
snow.
down the mountain.
Well, we didn't even
I'll
get
have
snow
a
here
better shot
anyway.
at
We
Ganon.
literally had sub 1 inch of snow. I think we had like one
Once you
dusting.
make your way into Hyrule Castle,
Fucking
you're gonna
bullshit. I
light
got
that thing
robbed
up.
this year. Pool's already
I wanna
open?
give
Yeah,
you
when am I
something.
invited down?
It's a special power of mine called Daruk's Protection.
Always use
It's
protection.
no good to me now that I'm a spirit.
Denver.
But it might
Okay,
be
well,
useful
that makes
for you.
sense. Colorado's wacky.
Here it comes!
Oh, you got that mountain air up there. I feel this fiery passion burning within me.
From this moment forth, the power of protection from the depths of my
Alright,
soul
chest
now lives
bump.
inside you.
Imagine wearing clothes in a pool. Damn, bold of Watson.
Good luck, little guy.
I usually go for the
Give
banana
my
hammock.
regards to the princess.
Oh god, I've been blinded. I stared too long into the light. I can't see. I can't see. Please make it end. Thank you. Skyrim, I should have. Maybe on the next one if I remember. No, final. No. There's 4 guardians that you have to unlock or defeat. You don't have to. You can actually go fight all 4 of these bosses in a gauntlet and then fight Ganon. The wiener head opens up, and now I can fire some R. Kelly justice directly at Hyrule Castle.
Well, that ought to do it. We're set here. Now we just gotta wait for the perfect shot. Once Link is in the castle, Rutania will unleash an epic blast. Ganon won't know what hit him. Hyrule looks pretty good from up here, even after 100 years.
It's a nice
Old
view.
rolling grounds sure are a sight for sore eyes. I wonder how the Gorons fared after the Great Calamity. I sure hope everyone down there is still going strong after every... Huh? Look at that. Still going strong indeed. Ha!
I don't know. I don't know if the seed is strong. That kid's a wimp. Although he is willing to put himself into a cannon and be fired really anywhere. It's an impressive quality. It's valued amongst carnies.
Yeah! Yeah!
He rose to the occasion. He's not the only one.
Woo!
Ooh. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. It's Skyrim'd us. I don't believe it. All right, there you go, Addy. That was for you, since you're up way past your bedtime. All right, guys. Speaking of bedtimes, that's where I'm in life right now. I need to get to bed. How the hell do I save? I wish to save the game. All right, who's got a raid target for us tonight? Anyone good out there? Always happy to stream, Watson. We will be returning tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern Time to pick right back up with some more Breath of the Wild. I don't know if we'll rush to the next dungeon. I do like having Rivali's Blessing. Being able to fly is pretty damn sweet. But we might also just take some time to go do some World Quest stuff. Raid Dignan. Well, that would be silly. Dignan doesn't stream to my knowledge. Hey, what's this Kingsfield 4 stuff? Let me see what we can do here. Oh, you got it, Wingman. Let's see who's floating around in the Streamverse. So no one has a target for us. I guess we go over to Finna. I think it's been a little while since we've gone to Phenomenon. Not unless y'all... Well, those things are all fine. I don't mind saying hi to anybody. Do you have someone, Addy? Real quick, shoot it off fast if you got it. Otherwise, we're going to go to Fina. He seems to be playing some retro stuff as usual. Okay. Oh, is he playing Dark Cloud? That looks like Dark Cloud. Ragnar would love that. Other night? All right. All right, we're going to raid Fina then. If you guys don't mind, go over and say hello. Would appreciate it. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern Time to pick right back up with more Breath of the Wild. But it'll probably be like a 10-ish day playthrough, I would assume. So buckle in. We got a ways to go still. Still a while to go. The Suffering of Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud's pretty fun. We played through that one. If I remember, that's another game that just goes on way too long. But, you know, many of them from that era do, especially on the PS2. So, yeah. All right. We're out of here. Guys, thank you again for joining. Hopefully y'all had a great night. I know I did. We'll catch y'all next time.